Can anyone hear me? Because I'm not hearing you, Lamont, if you can hear me. Perfect. Cheers, folks. At least we know we've got audio.
Okay. My bad. I just had to get us live. It was quite the day today. I haven't even had lunch or anything and taught the workout class and gave myself a concussion and
shit.
It laid me on the fucking ground. Eyes were bloodshot red.
How'd you manage that?
Down in the basement, the wife and I have to change out the filters to the water filtration system for the entire house. In the basement, there's this one portion of the basement where all of the AC and pipes are ran through, so that ceiling is significantly lower than the rest of the ceiling. And every now and then I forget how low it is in certain areas. And as I was pulling the water from the water closet, I walked out of the closet and ran straight into the fucking ceiling.
Fuck.
And completely almost like caved the top side of my head in. I hit it so hard. And it put me on the ground, and I was kind of out of it for a little bit. It's a good thing the wife was there. What did she say? Let's just say I can touch the ceiling and I'm 5'2". Yeah, she's right about that. That's how low it is.
I still wouldn't be able to touch it.
But I fucking clocked it hard, and
concussion's not good, mate. It's not good. It's a horrible feeling. It makes you feel tired, sick.
I'm still dizzy and a little nauseous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now I'm just going to sit here, and I don't know if we're going to play any music or anything, but right now I'm just going to fucking sit here and eat my sandwich. And yeah.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you well.
Oh, there you go then. So you've been giving the building structure a Glasgow kiss then, but you missed.
The hell is that, Chris? Don't come in here with coded shit already. I can't think right.
A Glasgow kiss is a headbutt. That's exactly what that guy was talking about on that video I was telling you about the other day, and he imagined Scottish people would just start a fight with a headbutt to the nose or the teeth.
Oh, fuck,
that's a Glasgow kiss.
Yeah, Bill Burr.
Bill Burr, that's him. He's very funny.
Fuck yeah.
We'll have to get you one of them hats with, like, you know, a big circle of padding all the way around it.
You know what? Anytime I go in the basement, I should automatically have a helmet, one of those climbing helmets right there.
Yeah.
And just put it on.
Yeah.
I
Just imagine you're going to go coal mining, and then off you go.
Right? Yeah.
Because you're going down into the earth, so there you go. Do that.
She said she was worried.
Yeah.
But aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking put me on my back. I was like, holy shit.
It might knock some sense into you. Who knows?
I do feel smarter, Cressy. I had this.
Your IQ's increased a little bit.
I had this chrome-like epiphany. I said, oh, shit, for like 8 seconds. This is how Chrome feels. And then I forgot all of the information.
Oh, well. You got a glimpse into the future, didn't you? Okay, now. Did it knock you out then?
No, but I'm thinking Marilyn thought I was close to it.
All right.
I was seeing
How long ago was
stars for
this?
sure, though.
To be fair, you're seeing stars every night when you're looking at us on the screen, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Scott. I mean, you haven't lied yet.
Monstars.
Monster.
Twat stars. Just a twinkling and just as wet as it could be. Well, yours, Scotty, not Cressy's. His poofs.
Meryl's saying here when she done the eye test, they were jumping.
Yeah. and my eyes were bloodshot red.
How long ago was this?
I don't know, like maybe an hour and a half ago.
Just take it steady, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Cornish Waves giving Moser his little kiss.
He should be back here within an hour or so. He's picked up his boys.
Hmm. Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I'm going to stay up longer than what I'm normally used to, just to make sure the swelling and stuff goes down, and then ice the top of my head. I haven't even iced it yet.
You got a bump on your head.
Yeah, it's pretty
Look at an egg-shaped bump.
Yeah, but it's not raised
Oh,
crazy high. Yeah, it's
Right.
just tender as all get out.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood vessels around there under your skin and all that. ain't
Yeah.
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
The head's actually one of the worst places for bleeding, I believe.
Is it?
So I believe.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
amount of blood vessels that are round about your brain and skull and stuff.
Yeah, she said it's not huge, but I can feel the pressure just with these fucking
Oh, is it top of your head?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh my God, I hit it so fucking hard. I don't like I kind of like, man, I was empty minded when I went to the ground. I'm glad I didn't crash into like the TV and the stand, and because I was pretty close to it. It fucking buckled me.
yeah, not good. Something that Scotty will never ever happen to him, will it? I suppose. Unless you go into an oven or something, then you might hit your head.
Rabbit hutch.
Rabbit hutch.
The
yeah.
rabbit hutch.
Wabbit hutch.
Wabbit hutch.
Or like a hamster cage, you might
Oh,
hurt yourself
maybe,
on the
yeah.
wheel.
Yeah. Have good fun on the wheels in there.
It's really good.
Hey.
He said ball sacks are placed on the head to ease the swelling.
What are you on
What-
about now?
That's what the wabbit said. It's called teabagging. Oh, he said I mean tea bags, not ball sacks. But something tells me he means ball sacks.
Yeah, he's meaning teabag your head.
Right.
Talking a
We
load
can
of
test.
bollocks,
We can
aren't we?
test that theory out, Wabbit, when Lamar comes back.
Yeah.
Or we could test it in September when the crazy wabbit comes to visit.
Well, there's the Wookiee saying, yes, you bleed lots from the scalp. So says the one who fractured his skull. Wow, Wookiee.
Damn.
That's a sore one.
Yeah, Wookie, you've been through a lot. All right, I'm going to turn my mic down real quick and eat this sandwich.
Yep, cool.
All right.
I'm just going to nip and grab a beer. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, you're just going to leave me hanging? Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You can
Thanks for
sing.
that.
You can sing to the chat.
No, I can't.
Yeah. Go on, sing.
I can't see the fucking chat. Let's get the chat.
Sing gang gang gooly 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 like you're round a campfire.
No. I'm
Just
very
no fun.
I'm not. No. No. I'm so much not fun. You could vote for me. I ought to be living down in London. I'm just so. Yeah. Although I don't lie enough. I need to learn how to lie better.
What, to stay in London?
Yeah, I need to be a complete little shit. I'm a little shit, but I'm not complete. Hello, chat. I managed to pop you out. What shit are you talking about tonight?
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
All right, have fun. Oh, Cornish Waves is there. Yes, mate. I still haven't done that track. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll get. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that I'm going to get it done, but you know, I said that last time, so I'll get it done. Just it's a bit like tidying up my studio room as I look around, figuring that to leave the room, I need to sort of hop, skip, and a jump. Is that good? Speak up. Speak up. What? Turn your gain up. What, the volume? Can you not hear me? Am I too quiet? Hello. Good evening and hello, people. This is the radio version. See? No. And as I back off, you are quiet. I am quiet. Better now. I am better now. Do I sound like a robot? You too could be Chat GTP if you only try hard enough. Talk a load of shit that means nothing, I'm okay now. Okay, fair enough. Look, isn't it amazing? I'm now proving that I can read. I'm a bit robotic. There you go. I'm a bit robotic. Someone's going to sample this shit, aren't they? Sam, don't go off and sample this because it's not good enough, mate. Crest sounds hot when he eats the mic. I mean, it's only 20 quid, so it's only a snack, and it's not a proper full-grown meal. Give us my hot take on all these AI cobblers. Yeah, don't use it. There you go. There's my take on it. I've used it. It's cool. It's fun, and it's a bit like a hot date with a hooker. It's all fleeting and sort of okay, and then it gets expensive, and then you're thinking, what did I do that for? That's basically AI. There you go. You wanted to know? Wow, Cressy. They asked, what can you do? I can only answer. It's cool, and it's yeah. So I've done the AI picture thing, which I've still got an account on with Mid-Journey. Is there not like a start journey somewhere? Why do I have to start in the middle? Anyway, there's that. I've tried the vocal modelling where you sing something and a modelled voice of what you sung comes back. That's sort of okay, but it's a bit hit and miss. But it's interesting. And I tried the AI input a string of text equals give me a finished track. That sumo thing. And that was okay. I like my journey in chat. I've tried ChatGTP a couple of times. I did some lyrics for it, which came back with something that was okay, but mostly it's shit. It's probably got better since then. It's been a while. I ended up taking a couple of the words away. Go, oh, that's a cool word. No, that's a cool word. Then you go off and make some more lyrics of your own. So, you know.
ChatGTP is good for, or GPT or whatever it is good for reggae lyrics, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a long time since I used it, probably over a year. And it was okay back then. It wasn't anything to shout.
I'm sure that's what Meryl was using the other day when she was getting it to write out lyrics.
Yeah, I think it's got a bit
cold.
better, hasn't it? It's got more usable, but it's I think all of this stuff, all of it, from pictures to finished tracks and ChatGTP giving you text back and all the rest of it, they're all useful tools, and you can either decide to use the thing you get back as the thing and go, thank you, bye, this is my thing I just made by putting some text in, aren't I amazing? Or you could just use it as a springboard, or like an ideas board, where rather than start from a blank slate going like, what do I do? You can go, I need to do something in one of these AI things, and it'll come back with some stuff. You go like, it's a bit shit, but that bit's good. I like that bit. Oh, that's an idea. And then off you go. I did a thing in Sumo. Is it Suno or Sumo, whatever it's called? The music creating AI thing. It gives you a whole track back. And I say, do me some not new romantic, what do you call it? New wave alternate music, a bit like Joy Division, New Order, The Cure, blah, blah, blah. And it come back with a bit punky. Also I put in, and it come out with some stuff that was it always gives you two versions back as well, which is quite interesting. So it gives you it's using the same lyrics on two songs sung differently, which is really weird, really weird.
It's very clever how it does it as well, because I done one for a laugh. It was basically just a joke, and I sent it to my friend. And one of them was, again, it was like a new wave thing I tried, because they seem to be very good at that.
Yeah.
Like this sort of 80s styled Duran Duran / OMD styled thing. And then the other one I just said, do heavy rock. And it
does heavy rock really well.
Yeah.
It does heavy rock really fucking well. That seems to be its ideal thing. It must have got really a lot of training on that, because it does seem to come out really good. The new wave thing was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was really so you get two results back. So the first result was like the verses were okay. The fucking chorus. I'll send you. I'll post you the MP3 later. I posted the two audio files. So the choruses, I thought, God, they're good choruses. They are. They're quite catchy. They probably are quite generic as well, but they've got a bit of catchiness about them. But the verses are a bit meh. So that was version 1. Version 2 was the verses were really good, and the chorus was like, oh, that's not very good. So if you could like get both of them together,
merge them together,
you'd have a good song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was weird, but the thing I took away from it was I liked some of how they did the arrangement at the end. So they did how they do like I think one chorus, then you got some more verses, and then you get a double chorus. But at the end of the second chorus, they dropped all the stuff out and they put like a radio phaser effect on the vocals, and then like a high pass filter on it, and it all squeezes out, and then bang, you drop into a proper version of that chorus again with everything back in. Well, oh, that's cool. That worked. I like that. So that was my takeaway from it. Was like some of the arrangements are probably cookie cutter arrangements, but they fucking work.
Yeah.
So
They've probably
it's interesting.
tried and tested ideas that it'll come back with. That's the thing, that AI will come back with the ones that it knows were big hits.
Yeah, you're never going to find anything, I would say, that you would call it original. You go, oh,
like
that's
off
new,
the
that's
wall
different.
kind of stuff. Yeah,
And the other thing is, you never ever. One of the ways you can spot AI stuff is there's never any accidents in it. There's never any mistakes in it. It's always perfect. Everything's like as smooth as fucking silk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is what you would expect. It's trying to take the best of all these music ideas and cobble them together to make a new thing. But yeah, you're not going to find anything like, oh, that sound, I've never heard that before. You're always going to, oh, that sounds a bit like that, and that sounds a bit like that.
Yeah.
But as idea platforms, they're quite good, I think. And the other thing, I don't know if you've tried this, but with the new wave stuff, I must have tried about 4 different sort of ways of writing the thing out. So you end up with 8 tracks that come back. God, do they like the word neon? It keeps dropping in everywhere.
Yeah.
Blah blah under a neon
like
sky.
neon sky or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're like neon sky, cracked pavement, and all these like urban ambient-y type of words.
Like
they
generic.
just seem to,
yeah.
Yeah, they all keep dropping in and darken in the shadows and the blah blah blah. It's like, oh god, here we go again. Fucking hell, you had that the last 2 times. You put it back in again. But they're all like all the words moved around a little bit, so it's different. But they end up with the same sort of words keep popping up. I've noticed that, but it's pretty good. It's not. I mean, I'll put it this way: I've made a folder on my phone that says AI music, and I put a couple of tracks on it. So that tells you a lot, doesn't it? It's like at some point, I'll on my walk down to McDonald's, I'll just put them 2 on to get me going, because they're quite upbeat and quick. So to get you like walking, they're quite good for that, and they're different. You know, the interesting thing is, because I've not made them public, I'm the only person to ever hear them. That's just not bizarre, isn't it? So they are unique in a way. I mean, they are generic, but they are uniquely generic. So it's just interesting. So yeah, AI's got its places. It's good. I think as an ideas springboard, it's great, really good. Because there's nothing worse than sat at a blank page, i.e. of a completely blank project or a blank piece of paper to draw something, going like, I'll make a cup of tea. I mean, because you're not fucking sure what to do. So it's good for that.
Becky's saying is Neon Sky was Star Sailor. I didn't think it was Richard Ashcroft, but it's Star Sailor, Becky.
Right.
He thought it was Richard Ashcroft, but it's Star Sailor. Fuck, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah, that lyric seems to turn up all the time. I think in the 8 things I did, it turned up in 6.
Right.
So
okay.
And I did not put in Neon Sky as anything about Sky or neon or anything related to that in my prompt, but those things came back 6 times out of 8. So yeah, but that was on one day. You know, you might be just doing that for that day and then the thing the next day. You know, I didn't even know I had a account. I thought, oh, I'll have a look at this Sumo thing. And I went in, blah, blah, and it says, do you want to use Google? I went, yeah, click on, here's your last ones. It's like, my last ones? I don't fucking remember. Did I go on this? It must have been like a year ago. I must have gone on it and then forgot. Oh, yeah, I did. Because I did nursery rhymes, rock nursery rhymes. So you can also input text. So I did the lyrics were, what did I do? Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was one of them, but then I wanted it as a heavy metal Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's really funny. It was like mad. It was really, really stupid, but quite good.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
you know, I mean, that sort of was unique. You'd never really hear a proper head-banging rock version.
Twinkle,
called-
twinkle,
Yeah, it was nuts.
little star.
Yeah, it was absolutely mad. It was funny though. Because again, like you said earlier, it does rock really well. So I thought, okay, we'll do fucking nursery rhymes then, see what it does. It's like, it was funny. Yeah.
Steve Elbow says, I like the Kate Bush AI version of Rent-A-Ghost still haunts me. I've never heard that.
That would work, actually. Just thinking about it, Rent-A-Ghost, and then
Rent-A-Ghost.
Kate Bush doing it. That would sort of, that's not even out there, is it? That's sort of, she could actually go and do that. Back
Kate
in the
Bush
day.
could do anything though. She was,
Yeah. She's very talented.
I just love her voice. Just her voice is just, it is
I
a
like-
haunting voice.
I
she's
like that
got
song
anyway,
she
but-
did for that movie. It was called Lyra or something.
Oh, I'm
Really
sure.
fucking good song. It was the one where it was like a fantasy movie with lions and tigers and stuff, and they were like the spirit animals or something. I
Right,
forgot the name of the
okay.
movie now. But the end credits, I think that the main protagonist, her name was Lyra. She's like a 14-year-old girl, and at the end credits, Kate Bush wrote this song. It's like, fucking hell, that's a good song. That's
So,
the only thing I took away from it.
My England, my Lionheart, is it that?
Nah, it's. I think if you do Kate Bush and Lyra, Lyra.
Lyra.
Yeah, I think so. It's a great song. It's like fucking very, very minimal, but really, really emotional.
Compass.
Golden.
The
That was it.
Golden
Yeah.
Compass,
yes,
yeah.
Yeah. Go and have a listen to that sometime. That's a great track. Got that on my phone. That's a really cool track. Very emotional. Very sung. Well, she's singing it. It's really good.
If
Really
Kate Bush
hooky.
is singing it, you just know it's going to be perfect. She's just so good. Haunting. She does have a very haunting kind of voice, but love it.
Yeah, yeah. It's a song that you listen to some records and it's like, and you can almost see the people in the vocal booth with a piece of paper up to their face singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas if she's singing it, she don't need the paper. She fucking means it. She means
Yeah, it comes straight from her heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a cool track. I'll rate it, and it's not got a lot in it. You know, musically, if what I remember of it, it's not got a lot of things going on in it.
Yeah, I'll
But
take
it's a
listen
fucking
to
good
that
track.
later.
Yeah, it's a cool one. You'll probably go, it's a bloke of shit, Steve. What you on about? You fucking drunk or what? I like it though, but whatever. Yeah, some good stuff out there. Unusual. I like when you find unusual things. You know, I wasn't looking for a track, and it was just at the end of the movie. Thought, oh, that's a fucking cool track. That sounds like Kate Bush. And then as the credits come up, blah blah blah, Lyra by Kate Bush. Oh, it is Kate Bush. Shit. Let's go and find it. So I went off and found it. I think that's the only. No, I bought a couple of downloadable, but a downloadable album from her, and then that track was like 99p. Other than that, I've got her stuff on CD. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the first time I got introduced to Kate Bush, it was my Uncle Frank, and he had The Kick Inside,
Yeah.
which had Wuthering Heights and stuff on it, and it was like, fuck, what an album. It was just like, holy shit.
Do you like Imogen
And
Heap?
I look at this here and it says it was released in 1978, so I would have only been 5 years old.
Yeah.
And it made an impression on me then.
it's different.
Yeah.
You know, it's different. It's a bit like when I stumbled over. Do you know Imogen Heap?
Yeah. Oh, she's amazing.
Right. So I love when you look back on how you find stars. So there was a news segment on something on YouTube about Nintendo Game Boys and someone doing music on a Nintendo Game Boy. Guess who that was?
Was it her?
It was her. I thought, oh, that's interesting. And then because she's doing music and then she's doing some singing over the tops, and you know her voice. And then I was watching the movie Shrek, and she does she does a song on Shrek. I thought, oh, I know that voice. It's blah blah. So I found that, and then she did a thing on YouTube of she had like a bit like what we're doing here. She did a year's worth of YouTube releases of documenting the production of a album called Eclipse.
Right. Okay.
And that's how I really got into it. I thought, oh, she's cool. So every week she go like, I've done this part of this song. Here's a little snippet. Then she'll be explaining the next song that she's looking into and trying to work out if it's good enough. And then she was saying, oh, I'm really struggling with the lyrics, or I tried this and this and this, and this is the mix. I don't think it's working. And she'll like, she'll go back and a week later, yeah, it's cool now. It's all working. So it was I think it was every week you got a video from her.
A very exposed way to do it as well. It's very cool that she's had the bravery to do that, because there's a lot of stuff goes on in studios that's shit.
Yeah.
And you hit the shit bits and you're like, right, let's forget about that. We'll move on and try something else. And it's just part and parcel of the sort of the writing and recording.
Well, we do that,
process.
don't we? We do stuff, then we go like, delete that. And then
that's
better.
Yeah.
So
you've got to try stuff to see if it works. And if it doesn't work, you just bin it. But to do that for a good big artist, to do that live on YouTube, or certainly day by day on YouTube, is
it's a great way of marketing them as an artist, because you get to know the artist, you get to know you sort of get to know the album, but you don't really hear much of it. You hear bits of it. I don't think she ever played a whole track ever. She played bits of tracks that she's working on. Like just give you
like little teasers.
Yeah. But then when she released it, the thing I really liked when she released it, you could buy it in two formats. You could buy the CD version, so you get everything that's on the CD song-wise, or you could get the double CD version, where you get everything you got on the first thing, all the songs, but then you get the whole album all again, minus the singing, just as music.
Oh, right, okay.
Fucking hell, I'm having that. And it's only like £2 more.
I do have an a cappella, a studio a cappella somewhere from Hide and Seek. You know that song Hide and Seek she done?
Yeah.
And I always meant to do a remix of that, because I think it would be a fantastic track to remix, and I've just never ever gotten round to it.
She's an amazing singer.
She uses a vocoder kind of thing in this Hide and Seek. I can't remember what vocoder it is she uses.
Yeah. Did you see she did a live one of Hide and Seek on some American chat show. Fuck, was that good? That to me was better than the recorded version. It was just it's on YouTube somewhere. If you do Hide and Seek, some American chat show. I can't remember who the chat show thing is, but it's like, and now blah blah blah, Imogen Heap, and she just puts this song together with the vocoder. It's like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, she's like, gifted, absolutely gifted.
Fucking
with it.
Amazing, really, really fucking good. You go like, yeah, I'll give up then. I'm just a pretender, and I'm just an idiot that's got all this stuff in the corner. I haven't got a fucking clue. Jesus, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really sort of can. It can really knock you back. You're thinking, this person's so up there. It's like, fucking hell, they're good. How annoying is that? So for a day, you get depressed. Then you get, oh, fuck that. No. Oh, I'm not going to go. Fuck them. You know, you do what you do, don't you? You know what I mean? Yeah, she's quite good. Yeah, I like the stuff before that album. She was with she was in a band before that called Frou Frou or something like that. Sort of weird sort of name. Her and a bloke. Not sure if it was her boyfriend at the time, but that was quite good. What's the? Oh, there's another single called. I don't think it's called Headshot. It's got something head in it. Hang on. It might be. It's not Headshot. Hang on. Apple Music. It should be on there, shouldn't it? If I haven't deleted all my shit. Artists. Headlock. It's called Headlock.
Right, okay, I don't know if I've heard that.
Yeah. And that's before I found it. I just remembered by... You know when you like start looking for something,
Yeah.
then you find it. You find it in your head before you find it on the fucking on the Apple. Yeah, Headlock. It's on an album called Speak for Yourself.
Right,
And
okay.
Headlock by ImHeap is ace. If you go on YouTube and watch the video, is good as well for it. Great track. So it is, yeah. We are surrounded by amazing talent, of which some we don't ever hear. So we're very lucky.
Absolutely.
I mean, I only stumbled into her because of a Nintendo clip about a Nintendo fucking Game Boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my in point to find ImHeap. That's mad.
Yeah, very
Proper
mad.
mad. You know, it's not your usual way of finding an artist, is it?
No,
At all.
No, absolutely not.
You know, and then it got solidified when I found the Shrek track she did. I thought that's her, isn't it? Because you know her voice by then.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
her. I thought, oh right, okay. Then you start looking, then don't you? You're in now. You've been hooked. You know what I mean? So it's cool.
Yeah. Not too sure exactly what time, Steve. I think it'll all depend on how Meryl gets on with getting away from her work, because her boss is not too great just now. She's got pneumonia or something.
Yeah, she's in hospital, isn't she?
Yeah.
So she's having to pull 2 shifts basically. She's like doing 2 people's work. So, you know, hang in there, get a coffee, bake a cake, do something useful. Tidy your room up. I could tidy my room up, couldn't I? No. I've even got a bin bag upstairs, right next to the door, unused, not got anything in it. So, yeah, there you go. It will get tidied up one day. It's just easier to leave the house and go, I'm just going to go to Studio B. They're always tidy down there. What have you been doing today then? Anything interesting?
Just patches today, and I was playing about with the 78 and the Lindrum today, getting them synced up and sort of getting little grooves going with them. It was quite cool, actually. They're cool little drum machines, them. So I've now
Good thing
got
you
them.
just said that.
Why?
Well done. You just went, that's the thing I was supposed to say that I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. You know this track we're working on?
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll have a bit of 78 on it, because if you want calm and stuff, if you want drums with it, they are super soft and
They're super chilled, yeah.
yeah, super chilled.
Very, yeah.
So as a contrast to where we want to go, God, that would be cool. Either at the beginning, super chilled, or right at the end. Maybe
Yeah.
at the end, actually. Maybe at the end as a way to say, after the tsunami's been and everything, all the water's flowing out, and you're just left with floating buildings, and it's like a mill pond, absolutely, like nothing happening. That's when you can drop that in as a way to like get out the song, and it'd be something new, wouldn't it? It'll be a new element. So yeah, I mean, the drum sounds on that are iconic and are really fucking good.
Yeah, well, I put them
perfect.
through EP34 delay today,
All right.
and I'll let you hear here.
Yeah, I know. It's just instant, isn't it? You know, there's no bass, there's no pads, there's no piano. It just
No,
sounds
it's just-
ace on its
yeah.
own.
And if I sync it with, if I press play on the RD78 now, this is the Lindrum going with it
All right.
through the same delay.
Okay. Ooh. Amazing, isn't it?
Cool as fuck, innit?
Yeah, really cool.
The only thing that the Lindrum's great because you can pan each drum. You've actually got panning for each individual drum, but on the RD78, everything's just right down the middle. But you do have all them individual on outputs if you wanted to feed them into.
Yeah.
an
Or you could,
8-way,
or you could just
or
mute it
record
and
them
run
one
it,
by
and then
one. Yeah, exactly.
Do it
Just
that
sort
way.
of single track them and then do it all in the DAW.
yeah.
But which is, if we come up with a groove, that's what I'll do. I'll just I'll stem them so we've got at least
Yes, you can do individual stuff. You
Yeah.
can apply something to the group so it sounds all together, or you can like
Exactly.
take something out and go a bit mad on it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
I mean,
great little machines. They're so
and
good.
they cost fuck all and they're amazing.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? I saw who was it today? I think it's Starsky Carl got the new 2-voice
Oh, the
Behringer
Oberheim
thing.
Behringer, yeah.
God, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
And
I can see
he was saying,
few
"Oh yeah, the
people
price
buying a
has gone
few of
up."
them
He
and
said,
polychaining them, but
"Yeah," he says, "Oh yeah, the price has gone up. I got it for 239. Now it's 289." I'm going like, "Fuck off! That's like £100-ish per voice.
yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy the VST of it for that.
No.
This is fucking hardware.
I know.
You know what I
Crazy.
mean?
Absolutely
It's
crazy.
mental.
And the thing is, once
so
it's been
good.
out for a few months, it'll plummet in price because when I bought the UBXA,
They scale, don't they?
I
The
think I
production
was
scales up.
999 quid when I bought the UBXA, but then within a couple of months it was down at like 849.
Right.
So there was like 150 quid off it, and that's generally, unless they're a really good seller. But the UBXA was a fantastic seller.
Yeah.
The Behringer I think what happens is when they claw their money back, that's when they say, right, okay, drop the price now because we've clawed our money back. Let's now drop the price and keep it low for everyone.
Yeah.
They're very good that way. You can't knock
Yeah.
them for that.
No. Everyone gets a chance to buy a cool sense.
Yeah.
Don't
Fuck, we better watch how many times we say that word.
they? He'll be here in a minute. and all the rest of it.
Oh, he was. I hope he's listening because I was watching his stream from his car today.
Car? Oh yeah, I was watching that one too.
Yeah, and he was saying that Starsky Car has done a video.
Oh dear. I like how Starsky's car does his videos. He's not saying how this equates through to a one from the actual manufacturer. He just says like, doesn't it sound good?
Yeah.
You don't have to compare it to anything. Does it sound any good?
Exactly.
I like the sound of it.
Yeah.
And it does sound fucking good. You know. So it's cool. He just gets on with it and plays it, doesn't he? He's like, yeah. Sounds great.
That's very right-hand sided.
Yeah.
It is. I still have to go into 505 and figure out why if you plug in. Is Recon in here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Recon, if you plug an instrument in the 505, why does it go mono? And is there a way to pan it stereo?
It's a thing you plug in stereo. It can't go stereo if it's a mono input, can it? If you're plugging in a microphone, it's mono.
That's true. It's only one. It's only one out.
Yeah, so you won't get stereo through that. No.
You need to plug
okay.
something stereo and then it'll be stereo. It'll detect it as 2 channels.
Okay,
But what is that you were playing there?
It's the Lanigato color palette,
Which is plugged into.
the RC 505.
Oh, that's just direct into that. So what you could do then is you could pan that channel that it's going into on the RC 505
That's the thing. It's not
to the middle.
It's not behaving to any channel at all. All my faders are down. It's just an instrument plugged into the 505, and somehow it's still coming out.
Oh, so it comes out of the side that you've plugged it into rather than in the middle.
It comes out somehow. I don't know how it's coming out when all my faders are down. That's another question for Recon. All of my faders are down. My main output volume is about 12 o'clock, and yet I still get the audio from the kalimba. How is that possible? Is there a setting deep within the 505 that allows...
He says he needs to see what you're doing. You need to show him.
Oh, okay.
So
All
do it one when you're feeling better, then you can like get him into StreamYard or something. And,
Yeah.
Or take photos with your phone and send it on Discord to him or something like that.
Yeah,
So
right.
it's coming out of here and going into here.
Yeah. But basically, Recon, it literally mono out of this kalimba going into...
It says there are different input settings for each with volumes on each input, so you can set them. So maybe your
can you
settings
pan
aren't
the
right.
inputs Recon, can you pan the inputs so that when you actually hear them, they're only in the middle?
You can probably make it that if you plug one in, it should go down the middle. That's
Later,
what it does on
John.
mine, on my RC505. But I've got the old one. I've got the version 1. I imagine that's still going to be working.
Yeah,
with
version 2, it has 4 instrument inputs. You can plug in 4 instruments.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I know there's a setting for those instrument inputs where you can pan those instrument inputs or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff under the hood, menu-wise on the RC.
Yeah,
so what you got set up.
It's going to be mono regardless. And I was hoping that reverb was big enough to at least carry it with like a stereo spread, but it sounds like it's not.
He says, you can pan the inputs. Yeah.
What you could do if you want to use it out with it, you could actually take the output from your kalimba and just put it into your guitar input, and you know that when you're needing your guitar, you just unplug the kalimba, and you've got your guitar input that's on channel 1 on your 24. Yeah. Then you've got 3 sends there that you could send your kalimba to any effects, and they'll be stereo.
Yeah, that should widen stereo.
It. Yeah, it will widen it 100%.
That's genius. Yeah, I could do that. But for some reason, because go ahead.
Sorry, Recon says on version 1 of the RC505, there used to be a knob, but in version 2, it's a software thing. It's a menu, not a hardware knob. So you need to do a bit of menu diving.
Diving and then pan that input that you're going into to the center rather than to the right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you? And I'll contact you later. But is there a different settings other than track settings? I know how to access the track settings. Is there a different global settings button that I can get to that is non-track
there will be.
related?
There'll be. There'll be a left and right. On the version 1, there's a left and right. You can go left and right on your menus, and you go deeper and deeper into what you're looking into.
Oh, I got
surface levels that be tracks, and you can go down. You can go right down to storage and how your USB's connected and all the rest of it. What's he saying? Yeah. He'll direct message you to get you through it.
Cheers, Recon.
Yeah, good chap. And he's got both. He's got version 1 and version 2. So
Show off.
Yeah, it's what you do when you get version 1 and version 2 comes out. You don't get rid of that one. You buy the new one. Have both. Fuck it. And find out that
I've been tempted to grab one myself, I must be honest, just for sitting doing little jams myself rather than having to rely on the computer all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. They're very...
That's down the middle.
Yeah, loopers are very creative. And if they're really easy to use and fun to use, you can get a lot done. Yeah, that's down the middle.
At least that's down the middle. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's a long reverb.
Yeah.
Dude, it will literally go forever if I don't back off on it.
I mean, it probably regenerates, doesn't it? It's one of those sort of reverbs.
Yeah, it's like a freeze almost.
Here's Dave. Hi, Dave. Mr. Surcheck.
Hello, Davey.
Yeah, I thought I saw Bicky say something about Richard Ashcroft. Are we still talking about the Verve Richard Ashcroft or someone
the same
else?
Guy. No, the same guy.
Is he the same dude that got in trouble with his song Bittersweet Symphony?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it did sound like the Rolling Stones version a little bit, but I guess in court he proved that it was a different version.
Yeah.
It's just a chord sequence. You can't copyright a chord sequence.
The thing is, the more it's getting better now because the courts are starting to get switched onto it. But as the years go on, you would constantly get people from years ago saying, "Oh, he's stolen my chord sequence," or "He's stolen my riff."
Yeah, but they stole the fucking riff from somebody else.
Exactly.
Fuckers, aren't they?
Yeah.
But
it wasn't so obvious because they were stealing it from like classic musicians that were in concertos and all sorts of stuff, and it wasn't so obvious.
Yeah.
But there's only so much you can do. You can make an entire track sound different, but there's only so many chords and so many riffs you can play.
Is anything original now, Scotty Crest? Is there anything original now?
I'm original. That's why I'm
there's
unpopular.
plenty of original music out there because it's really the context from start to finish. But how many murder books do you read that all have a very similar story, but they're all kind of got their own twist to them, or whatever books that you read? They're
It's
all
how you
very
tell it, isn't it?
similar.
It's how you tell the
actually
story.
portray your story, and that is exactly what music is.
Right.
Didn't one of the film reviewers said there's only sort of, I can't remember how many he said now, but say there's only 5 stories ever that you ever see in a film. It's how you tell it that makes the difference.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
how many times do you see, like there's the Seventh Samurai, the Magnificent Seven. There's a whole load of films after that. It's the same story. A band of people coming to rescue the poor people who can't get things sorted out, so they come in to sort it out. It's the same story. It's just they put it in a different setting with different people, different bad guy, different good guys. New story, new movie.
Synchrotron is good like that. Although he downs himself sometimes and says, "Oh, I'm just playing boring drones." But you know what's great about Andy Synchrotron is every time you listen to him on Saturday mornings, although it's just drones, he finds a way to manage it different. You know, it's different.
Does it his way?
He does it his way.
Yeah, Cornish is the same. He's kind of got his own
Right. He's got his own style. You know it's Cornish.
Got his own groove, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, it has a signature. Like Steve's Beacons. You know, like you can't if you heard that, knowing Steve, you would automatically say, "Oh, that's Steve's Sonos Beacons right there." You know, it's anyone can do a beacon, I guess, but is it going to have that same flavor to it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I was like kind of pondering ideas of like these piano chords and learning how to play piano and doing guitar chords. I'm like, these have been done by everyone I could think of. Like, how is there still room for new
There's always
innovative
room.
sounds?
There's always room because things are changing all the time. Like effects are changing, and it's like Azio had said, you can't steal a chord progression, and that's generally what you'll be doing on a guitar or a piano is chord progressions. You can't steal them. You just play what's right, and that's the bottom line of it. Like even the chords that Kent came up with the other night were fab.
Right.
They've been done probably goodness knows how many times elsewhere, but for that piece of music, it just worked.
Right.
And also, we are using it in part of the music to make a difference, to make it change, to do something different.
Yes.
You know, we're not just got that chord sequence to go, well, we'll just repeat for the next 9 minutes. It's like, no, it's it's doing its thing. Then we're going to move on to something else.
Yeah, it's taking the listener somewhere else for a little while and then bringing them back to what your original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I tell you what it's like. It's like you can do all the different chords that exist in the world, all the notes that exist in the world. Just imagine them as a whole big pile of Lego bricks. Yeah, and then you put together whatever you're going to put together with your Lego bricks.
Right.
You can make anything with Lego.
Everybody would build something different. There would be one different Lego brick in there somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a good analogy, Cressy. Yeah,
I'm full of shit, me.
I didn't think about it like that.
That's because Cressy plays with Lego every night in the morning.
I've got some Lego somewhere. I think I might have given it away.
I used to have boxes of the stuff for my daughter, but it's all gone now.
Yeah. Worst thing in the world is you want to go to the bathroom at night time and there's a Lego brick on,
Jesus,
and you tread on it, and the whole world erupts.
Yes,
really
it
loud.
certainly does.
Fucking hell,
there's that
mate.
one and stubbing your toe off the edge of the bed.
Yeah.
And then you kick the bed in anger because you've stubbed your toe and stub another one.
Yeah.
Or hit your head downstairs in the basement.
Oh, you do that,
nice.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever had concussion, Lamont, and I think I told this story on here before, was
when you were
in
overseas.
Turkey. Yeah. And my daughter was in this foam party, and I went to take photos, and I didn't realise it was a tiled floor and slipped it. But I actually split the back of my head wide open.
Fuck.
It was, there was blood all. Luckily, the couple that we'd met that night, we were just out and we ended up sitting drinking with this couple, from down south somewhere, and she was a paramedic, luckily, and she's checking my eyes and checking everything. I was so bad, like the whole of the next day, I could not move. I was just feeling ill, sick, and it is not like me to be like that, especially on a holiday. And I was so bad. But luckily, we'd booked a villa that year, so we had a swimming pool at the villa. So Shona and Caitlin and they were all outside, and I just lay out on the sofa in this villa and said, "No, I'm not moving." I just felt like shit. So it's not a nice feeling. I know exactly how it feels.
Yeah, I'm still nauseous, but I'm proud of my wife for retaining some of the things I taught her about concussions and head injuries. Like she was like, I think subconsciously she kicked it into action.
Yeah.
She was like, follow my fingers, and she was looking at my pupils, and I was like, oh shit, you know what you're doing.
Even though you didn't.
Well done, Meryl.
Yeah. Yeah. Not good.
It's important that somebody does keep an eye when you're like that, though, because it can get worse. This is the thing. It's not like an instant thing concussion, is it? It can kind of just...
No, it's pressure on the brain and all the rest of it. All
I know it could be on me for at least 2 weeks, they say.
Yeah, just take it steady.
Yeah, so I was just back there queuing up the next song I want to burn in. Yeah, so I guess I'll let you guys hear the next song that's going to be burnt in, and we can start working on it.
Which one is it? Is it Autumn Leaves yet?
So you remember a while ago you were talking like it was all synchronicity, Scotty, where we were going on about something and you were like, ooh, we should call that like Seaside or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, Seaside is an actual song that we won on the album, and I just queued that up.
Right, okay, cool.
So I'll play a little bit of it.
Cool. Let me mute myself.
Me too. This is nice. What key is this, Lamont, do you know?
C.
Let's see. I might play around with some chords if you don't mind.
It's a bit like Twinkle Twinkle
Do
Little
what you
Star,
do.
isn't it?
Do what you do. This could be another biggie.
So we'll work on that one next.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's got that twinkle twinkle little star sort of vibe on it, isn't it?
But not the death metal version.
No, more like the one I did a year ago. Yeah, very sort of.
Yeah, it's very nice
chill.
though.
My
Very,
favorite,
very
my
nice.
favorite portion of that is the hydrosynth when it's arped and latch on. For those of you who have the deluxe, let me get you the number. Alpha 015, and it's tied into the night sky. It's on a random.
It's got a little bit of a clarinetty type vibe.
It does.
Or square wave, which is probably a clarinet as well. Think about it. You'd know, eh? Someone's entered the building. It's all gone dark.
That sounds like Boss Lady, I think. Aye, Scotty.
Aye, she's in here. So you see what I was talking about, right? It washes them out. Oh, okay. So I'm still wrong. Okay, the camera's still off. Am I behind, or is that what it is? Oh, okay. So you came in just to do that, eh?
That sounded very Canadian.
Eh? What's the all
Came in just to do that, eh?
Eh? What's this all about, eh?
Flappy head.
Who do we know in the community that's Canadian? Oh, shit. Don't say it.
Dun, dun,
Behringer.
Behringer.
Starsky car!
Dazza is Australian.
Starsky car!
Starsky car is going to Mars. I don't know. He didn't hear the three Behringer, so he may not be close to this part of the galaxy.
He'll be lurking. Someone will message him and say, right, they're speaking about you. You need to get in there.
Are you?
There he goes.
Hello. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. It's like Mr. Ben, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant.
Cool.
Yeah, I was watching your car stream today. Since summer, right? Starsky car.
He
You
gave
must
you
have like about 50 henchmen that are out on the internet looking for someone to talk about him. You go, he's here, look. Go there, quick.
Go there now. He gave you a hell of a plug a few shows ago, Scotty.
Yeah, I thanked him for that. Yeah, he's done it a few times, Lamont. He's been very good that way.
Yeah, I know. I watched that rat bastard, mustache twisting son of a bitch.
You mean Reno 911? Because that's what he is.
Reno 911.
Yeah, have you guys seen that movie?
No.
So there's
Hello, by the way.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a movie and a TV show. So after the movie, they did a TV show, and it's called Reno 911. And the main So it's like a comedy of cops. And so it's a parody about cops. And so the main character has this handlebar.
The same moustache.
Yes. It's hilarious. So Samurai reminds me of the main character in Reno 911.
He's not going to thank you for that. Is
Oh
he?
no, I've told him already. I call him Captain R because of the way he pronounces his R's. And then now with the mustache, I'm like, oh, you're just Reno 911.
I've tried to grow a moustache once in my life, and it just really let me down because my moustache is as bald as my fucking head.
No, the other one.
I had like little missing blotchy bits, and it was like, no, I'm just going to give up the ghost with this one.
So you had a moustache with several partings.
That's too
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I could
Comb
probably
overs.
grow it long enough that it would hide the bald bits, but it would
Yeah, I
take
was
me
going to
about
say you'd
15
have to
years.
you'd have to have like a comb
Yeah.
over moustache.
Yeah, it would be like a hippie moustache to hide all the bald bits.
Well,
Cornish says he grew a moustache on his chin.
okay, that's
So
not- that's-
most older
yeah.
men grow mustaches in their nose, I feel like.
Oh, well, mine's is starting to get like that, actually. Shona keeps pointing out to me, you've got a little stray hair sticking out your nostril.
That's hilarious.
That's his
I've
brain
yet
trying
to get them
escape.
coming out my ears. They're not coming out my ears yet, but if they do, it'll all be on the left side from the smacks on the right side of my head. But
Oh well.
I wonder why you're getting those.
yeah. Yeah, I was trying this morning, Meryl. I was
Yeah,
saying,
I'd-
phone her at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, no.
She's like,
She'll
no.
never get through, for one. So she could try all she wants.
Samurai got that Iceman from Top Gun mustache. Or was it Goose? Who had the? I think it was Goose.
Oh, it was
Goose.
Goose.
Yeah.
Goose.
It was
Yeah,
But
it was.
yeah.
but he does remind me of Val Kilmer on like what was that Val Kilmer movie? Ghost in the Darkness, where he was out trying to kill those lions in Africa from eating those villagers.
Wait,
Didn't he have a moustache in that cowboy movie as well?
Yeah.
I'll be your Huckleberry. What was that?
Yeah.
Wyatt Earp Tombstone.
Tombstone. Yeah. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
There you go.
Oh, go underneath it, babe. No, like right here on the side. We're trying to turn on the projector. We probably should have tested this beforehand.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Why break the habit
Oh no,
of a
we
lifetime?
will. Yeah. But I just want this to turn on first. Oh no, it's turned on. The light's turned on. Try the other way. Like on the right hand side. Or maybe the batteries on that controller are dead. Could be a possibility. Yeah. It's weird it's not turning on.
So you got home at a decent time tonight, Meryl. That's not too bad, eh?
I work from home.
Oh, but I mean finished at a decent
Yeah.
time, should I say.
Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah, I woke up earlier just to get stuff done because I knew I was going to be super busy. So, oh my
It
god!
sounds like it was just as well you were home if somebody's clouted his head the way he did.
Right? Oh, that was kind of fun to see.
I bet.
Yeah, he
What time was that at?
it was around 2, like between 2:30 and 3.
Jesus.
Because I looked at the time, I'm like, oh, well, there's no way you're going to be ready at 3:30 after this. His eyes instantly got bloodshot. So I hurried up and went into 911 mode, and I was like, okay, lay flat, bend knees. Let me test your eyeballs. And they kept bouncing. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. You just lay here just a little bit longer before you get up.
Yeah, not good. It's good that you remembered all that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to have a nice little little headache for the next couple of days. I remember when I played basketball with my head on the concrete floor. It was the same way.
Did you have the egg?
It was, I had a huge knot on the back of my head. Yeah, it was huge.
See, when I done mine at that foam party disco thing with Caitlin, my daughter, I had had quite a few beers that night. So I'm like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we managed to curb the bleeding. We managed to get that to stop. So,
Yeah.
but then I woke up in the morning and my head was stuck to the pillowcase. Because the wound was open so much. And Shona was so angry with herself because she was like, I should have had you at a hospital.
I bet.
We should have had this stitched up.
No,
And even to this day, but because I have my head shaved, she keeps sort of eyeing the scar up on the back of my head saying, that night, oh my God. But it was like a golf ball on the back of my head. It was so sore.
My love, it was fine the way it was. I was just trying to show you the Bluetooth. Now you're going to have to push it forward again.
No, you got to crop the screen a little bit too.
Yeah, concussions are no fun.
No,
I
they are
had
not.
a headache for a few weeks after that. Okay, cool, it's connected. Okay.
Mr. Spong, are you coming in? He's here.
Okay, well, let me see how it looks on the camera first. Yeah, before we do any more adjustments. No, he's not.
Yeah, Becky, they're not nice. That is the worrying part. It's good if you've got someone there that can keep an eye on you,
Yeah.
but they are a worry that you just don't wake up after, because that is...
You need. No, I know, but you need to bring this towards you, this whole thing towards you, and then you can adjust it a little bit better. There you go. Now you can push the projector forward. That's how we had it on the last one. Okay.
I was just a way to say that, Kent. You've taken the words right out of my mouth. It's looking so good, the studio now, with that view. With the lights and stuff in the back.
I love these lights. These lights,
It's like Systems of Reality studio looks like it's about to have a Christmas meal, and then if you look over to the right, you're looking at Scotty's. It looks like the inside of an X-wing from Star Wars, doesn't it? And you got like Lord Vader at the helm. There you go.
That's too funny.
I'm just a minion.
Me.
Very Star Wars.
Bottom.
You're like a mini Yoda.
Mini me.
Oh.
Mini me, yeah.
Put the pinky on the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What film was that from? That's Austin Powers, is it?
Yeah. Dr. Evil or something. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is Dr. Evil. Yeah, and he's mini me.
Mini me version of him. Yeah.
Me? Wisdom? What? Yes. You. Wisdom. Yes.
Yeah,
What?
no, I'm trying to do that. I just don't remember where I was at. Here, can you answer this? Turn around the light.
I ordered myself today, Kent, OBS bot. Tiny 2 was the one I got.
That was loud. Cool, Ken. We'll do a swap. I'll go out. You can come in.
Andy,
So
you keep saying,
Synchrotron's
Andy, you need
pretending to
keep,
go to bed.
I know. I was away to say he keeps saying that,
Yeah.
but he really wants to stay. You know he wants to stay.
Yeah.
Come on, Andy, have a late night.
Well, yeah, he's got to go up in the morning, hasn't he? So
Yeah,
doesn't
he has
need
his stream very early. I do want to stay.
Bless. Oh, yeah, that's about right.
Cornish.
Cornish. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying that he looks like a Cylon now?
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a red
exactly.
dress,
Yeah.
blonde hair,
Only
big,
for Sundays.
big teeth. Yeah. Takes you 2 hours to set up. What are you setting up for 2 hours? Enlighten us.
It's all the
What's
way
going on?
modular, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like on, done. There you go.
Yeah, but he's got to get a groove going. He's got to. He's got to get things talking to each other. It's not like just switching. It's not like you can say, "Oh, recall."
Well,
That's the
yeah.
problem of modular. Eh? That's why I'm lazy.
Oh, you have
That's
to
why I've
warm up.
never.
Yeah, got to warm up all the because I imagine it's a lot of analog stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, and he
Needs to
gets a
get
little
tuned
groove
up.
going with the modular.
Yeah.
And
We have to tune it, don't I? I imagine all it goes out of tune every fucking time turns it off.
yeah, no
Ain't got
presets.
no presets. Yeah.
Is that Faithless? Faithless song that, wasn't it? Ain't got no presets. No, I can't get no sleep. Sorry.
No sleep till Brooklyn or whatever it was. Have to wash my
A
hair.
buddy of mine's claim to fame was. Do you remember Blade?
The movie.
It's gonna
with
be
Wesley
a
Snipes.
minute. It's gonna be a minute. We have to redo some things here. So
That's okay. We could just
Okay.
chat.
That's all right. We'll
All right.
just chat. No worries.
Yeah, Blade
Yeah,
with
the-
Wesley Snipes.
Yes.
Yeah, which has got the New Order
And-
track in it.
Base in the place, London. Remember that track?
Oh.
Who
I probably
remembers
would have
that
heard
track?
it.
Public Domain, Based in the Place, London. That was my
Alright.
pal Mark that done that.
Oh, okay, cool. Showers of blood.
And Bicky will know it because Bicky's a bit of a 303 diehard and it was full of 303.
Yeah, one of the tracks is a remix of a
Based
New
in the
Order track,
Place,
isn't it?
London. Yeah.
586 from New Order got remixed. I know because I redid that for my TD3 book to show people how to use the fucking TD3 book. Yeah, even though I got it wrong first time round. Like, no, it's not like that. Oh yeah, sorry, I started in the wrong place. There you go. Don't. But hey, it's all good.
I'll search and put a link in for Bicky to listen, but I'd be certain you probably knew it yourself because it was very, they were on top of the pops and everything with it.
Good movie, fun movie.
Very
wasn't
good movie, yeah. And it was a stomping track in its day, but I'm going way back to like, it must have been early to mid 90s anyway.
it?
Public
Yes. Yeah.
Domain,
Well, yeah. Oh,
Base in the
fuck's sake, mate.
Place.
Hang on. Mic out the way because I can't see what fucking time I do. $1998 was Blade.
Was it? So it must have been 1998 that.
According to IMDb.
Right, if I play, we'll get away with just a clip of this. I won't.
Yeah, if
play
you
it
get
all.
7 seconds, you're okay.
Yeah. Where am I? If I play computer, just don't speak.
Can't hear anything.
Place in the place, London.
Do you remember
yeah.
that riff?
Yeah. Did
I don't want to play any more of it because
No.
I don't want them to get a copyright strike. It was a huge track in its day. He's made a decent chunk out of it anyway, especially with it being used in Blade.
Cool. Got delay.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I forgot to mute the computer. There we go. Yeah, it should be you.
Yeah, cool now. Yeah.
But the 303 riff he had in there was superb. It was just such a simple one as well. It was just this dong 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 dong, and it worked really
sometimes
well.
you don't over egg stuff and you make a really cool
Yeah, it
riff.
was just absolutely stomping. It was one of those 303 riffs that you think, fuck, why did I not think of that?
It's only 3 notes, bastard.
I know,
You know what I mean?
and it just works. Yeah.
It's like what we were saying earlier. It's how you use those notes, how you arrange them that can make the difference, and and what you use to make those sounds.
Yeah.
That's the thing that makes you or your tracks work.
Mark's still DJs, like he's all over the place at all the big festivals. He still produces loads of his own music, albeit that him in public domain. Well, the guy that actually done the bass in the place, Mal, he passed away suddenly last year, and he was only 44, I think, 45.
Fuck,
Just
that's
yeah,
nice,
and he used to do loads of sort of like festivals and stuff, dance, sort of keeping the old school vibe going up in Scotland.
Yeah.
And yeah, just all of a sudden, bang, he got the news just before Christmas, and not long after Christmas, gone. So Mark's now taken that on board and sort of carried that candle for him, and he's keeping these festivals going.
That's nice.
But yeah, it was a shame, a real shame. But yeah, Mark he's got his own label, and yeah, he's been all over. Like he is still all over the world. He's playing at all big festivals. Like, it's good to see that people can make a decent living out of that. But it was quite funny because I think it was maybe last year. He'd put a post up on his personal page about he'd gotten a fish supper, and he says, they said this was haddock, but it was not haddock, and I ended up resending him the cover of Bass in the Place, but I changed place to the spelling of the fish place.
Yeah.
Instead of these ravers in the back of the cover, I had like the picture of this fish.
Is
this the new track then? Fuck off, Scotty.
Got a bit of fun, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fuck up. So, are you going to get that new Behringer thing, that 2-voice thing?
I don't know, because I'm kind of overloaded with Oberheim stuff in here. Oberheim and Behringer Oberheim stuff, so
Right.
I don't think it's something that I'll buy.
You want something different, don't you?
Yeah. I think the next Behringer I'll buy is when they do the Jupiter 16. I think that'll be the next one I buy. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fucking mental.
And if they do a good job, which we'll find out from Kent, if they do a good job of the CS80, because they are working on this BS80.
Yeah.
If they do a good job of that and get that nailed,
Aren't they
I'll
putting
definitely
the
be having that.
CS80 Tech filters into the DX1? What I heard, something like that.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe they are.
Yeah, I think they're like using that technology to put analog filters into their version of the DX1 to make it different from a DX1. It's got analog filter section, so if that works, then they're doing like steps, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. They get the filters right. Okay, let's try the next bit, and then
And they've released the JP. Is it the JP2 or something? Or it's like a 2-voice or a single voice Jupiter.
yeah.
They've already released that, I think.
Yeah. You got to do bits, haven't you? It's not easy. It's hard enough making a synth. It's not. It's still R&D, but it's like what do you call it? Deconstructive R&D.
Yes.
To recreate somebody else's stuff.
Which sometimes actually takes
it's
longer,
probably harder
to be
work
fair.
because you're trying to match up to something else. It's like saying, like, here's a painting of the Mona Lisa. Can you go and paint one?
Yeah.
It's like,
And then you'll get all the die-hard Mona Lisa fans that just
yeah,
can
will
tell,
point out
well,
all the
hang on, that
inaccuracies.
little bit,
Smile's
yeah,
not quite
it's-
right,
yeah,
and all the rest of
yeah.
it. You know, it's a tough ask.
The
But-
beauty is that Yuli is such a massive synth geek. He loves synths, so he's going to make sure that when these go
Yeah.
out the door, they're pretty close. And to be fair, the ones that I've bought, that Model D, outstanding. The Pro 1, outstanding. That
Yeah.
UBXA, I love. The
Yeah.
other two that I've got is the K2. Well, I've got the DeepMind, which is a thing of its own.
Yeah,
But I've got the K2, which is the MS-20.
yeah.
And I've got their own Neutron, which is a fucking, that's
yeah.
a beast of a thing.
Yeah.
That's all these that are on this to my left here.
Oh, yeah, I
So
can
I've got
see,
the
yeah.
K2 on the top, the
Yeah.
Neutron, then I've got the Pro 1, and then underneath that, just on a little shelf here, I've got the Model D.
Yeah.
And the UBXA's
Just
behind
just
my door.
that little rack is fucking ace, isn't it? Thinking
Yeah,
about just those
yeah.
like, fuck mate, that's probably less. It's probably around £1,000. God, if you got a good bit of kit with just on that, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
massive sound palette.
Yeah.
I always was looking at that. They did a cat, didn't they? Behringer cat. Apparently
Yes,
that's
well,
got some
my
good
mate
bits in
Mike's
it.
got that, and it sounds phenomenal.
Yeah,
It's got a real unique filter, the cat.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all good stuff.
Synchrotron replying back to Culture of Ghosts. Yeah, but I'm not here, of course.
How do we know he's here? Is he here? Fucking hell. He makes me laugh. He's a good lad.
Yeah, I kind of reorganised my drum machines today, so I put them on like little swivelling brackets around here, look, so I can
Okay.
actually just.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then the
Hello.
little RD78 comes round on the top of it.
Fucking A. It's,
So I can sit and
it's a Civ spaceship you've got here, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
Laziness is the. What did they say? Laziness is the something of ingenuity. Because I love everything to be close at hand, but
Yeah.
not in the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you when you're using things like the 78, are you programming the drum machine itself, or
Yes.
are you firing it off from MIDI?
No, programming the drum machine itself.
Oh, right,
because
you're
it has
just doing it how...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's interesting.
Because there's little characteristics in each one that, likes of that you get from the LM drum, that the hi-hats trigger a different start point
Yeah.
and all these, and then it's the same if you use the
Yeah,
accent.
but
and
that
the
wouldn't work if you're
RV7.
doing that via MIDI then. That would
No,
be...
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you would just end up with the same sample. I've not tried it,
Okay.
so I could be wrong. No, I haven't done a studio tour synchrotron, but I've been asked that quite a lot. I will do at some point, is do a walk round. Once I've got
yeah.
a decent... the problem is my phone camera. The FaceTime works, but my
Yeah.
main camera... I'd done a software update and lost my camera and my torch due to a software update on my phone, which is a known thing with Apple, but they're denying all knowledge that it was anything to do with the firmware update.
Yeah, they'll fix it.
So I need to get myself a new phone at some point so I can walk around the studio with a camera.
I had that on my Samsung the other day. Because to read my gas meter, I've got like a hole underneath the sink. I can reach my arm in and put a camera phone in to take a picture of the fucking gas
Yeah.
meter to find out what it is. And the little light thing wouldn't work. I thought, you arse.
Is it Apple?
No, it's a Samsung.
No, Samsung.
So I ended up turning the phone off and then turning it back on again. And then it worked again. It's like,
Oh.
what was that about then? It's fucking weird.
It's just everything's firmware on these phones. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Is
Well, the thing, if it was the old days, you just pull the fucking battery out, make it go off. You know what I mean? And then to like rejig it, but I had to hold it down. It didn't want to turn off either. It's like, what
Yeah.
are you? Because the phone had been my phone. I don't know if you turn your phone off a lot, but I hardly ever turn my phone off.
I only do it if I start getting glitches in the phone. Then I'll do that sort of hard reset thing.
Yeah. That's what this needed, because I've got two phone apps and both of them wouldn't use one, it wouldn't use the flash, and two, the light, when you got like a flashlight mode,
Yeah.
it wouldn't do that. It's like, you fucking arse, I need to do this thing now.
Yeah.
So but you power it down, power it on, and it's like, yeah, what? It's fine. It's like, really? Fucking hell, whatever. Annoying, but...
Yeah, what I was saying, Bicky, about the phone was my camera and torch worked no problem until I moved up last year. I done a firmware update, and then all of a sudden, when the firmware update finished, my main camera on it's an older phone. It's an iPhone 12 Pro, I think.
Right.
And the main camera on it, the FaceTime one sometimes works. If I can, sometimes it depends. It just takes its turns. It's a bit like a cat. If it decides to work, it'll work. But the main camera just never works, and neither does the torch. And I've read heaps of forums online that hundreds of people have had the same issue with a firmware update, and Apple are just denying all knowledge that it's anything to do with firmware, as they would buy another phone at £1,000
just
or
upgrade
whatever.
to the latest £1,500 fucking phone. Like it's
exactly.
like nothing. It's like chump change, which it's not.
The thing that annoys me is that I gave my dad my last one, which I think was like an iPhone 10. Yeah, it was an iPhone 10. And my dad just keeps saying to me, my camera still works. You fucking twat.
Can I have it back then?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Annoying.
Yeah, very, very. You don't realise how much you use it until it's not there.
Yeah.
Camera.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really one for selfies or anything like that. I'm too old for that shit. But
I
yeah,
only
if you
take
just want to
pictures
take a
of my
quick
KO2
snap.
in a coffee shop and my cat. That's it. Oh,
But
and
you'd
the
be
gas
lost if you
meter.
couldn't-
That's
yeah,
it.
You'd be lost if you couldn't do that. Like if I need to take photos with my phone to do, like, if I'm selling something, I need to flip my phone round and hope for the best that I'm taking an okay photo because I'm using the FaceTime camera on my
You
phone.
can't even see it. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Shit.
You're never too old for a selfie.
I am.
It's Andy.
Yeah. I can't be doing with selfies. I don't like the whole idea of it.
No.
It's bollocks.
The wife likes her selfies. She still does a lot of selfies. Well, not selfies as in her on her own. It's mostly with the two of us. If we're out somewhere for a meal, she'll be like, come on, get a selfie. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Just say we've been here and it was cool, sort of thing. Yeah.
Need a dentist before a selfie.
Just keep your mouth shut. Just smile with your mouth closed.
Uncle Chrome, I try to take selfies, but I cannot run round to the front of the camera fast
That's
enough.
You're using it wrong. I tell you what, I've found that if I need to take a picture of myself, the only way that I like to take this is fucking odd. Work this out. You go like, how do you think that? I'd take a picture of myself looking in a mirror. That way I look like my mirror version.
Yeah, it's weird, eh?
But yeah, it's odd. But it's very rare.
Seeing the reverse of yourself, which is 90% of the time when you'll see it in a selfie, it just looks weird.
Yeah, don't look right, does it? That's a selfie. Yeah, but the only reason I took that was, Inky wanted a picture. It's like, fuck off. So I ended up with, whatever. You can have it one in the fucking bathroom mirror then, there you go. And Elfies. Oh yeah, you take Elfies because you're only short.
Hey.
Got his synchrotron.
Yeah. Sam's today's troll.
Yeah. So Inky only ever knew you the wrong way around. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right.
Are you needing some help, Lamont? What's going on, buddy?
He's probably not got his headphones on. He's trying to get the projector working in here, I think.
It's like they're maybe fighting for an audio channel or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone off.
Meryl, Lamont, can you hear me?
I don't think they've got any headphones on, have they? Otherwise they'd have replied,
No.
probably. They'll get it sussed.
See if they've said anything in the chat.
Yes,
Message
synchrotron. But mainly people who said they were going to bed and they're talking on the phone as they go up the stairs, they probably fall down and knock themselves out. Probably what you're doing right now. I'm not here. Yes, you are. What is it? ChatGTP fucking typing it for you. Fuck.
Chat sleepy.
Yeah.
No, I am not.
Fucking hell. I would imagine, what time is it now? 5 to 11. I would imagine Andy is in bed with his phone pretending not to be here.
Cozied up under his quilt, cuddling his teddy bear.
Yeah. He'll probably have I bet he's one of these people who's probably got a part of a Euro rack next to his bed.
Yeah,
Just, if you ever need to have a bit of a, hang on, what
you know,
if I
like
did
these things
that?
you win from the fun fair, like they're filled with foam and like they look like teddies, but they're actually shaped in the shape of a keyboard or something.
Yeah.
He's probably got like a fluffy Euro rack
Fluffy Euro rack to cuddle up to.
called Snookums. True that.
Aha, we know. Oh, dear.
No, he's married still, so can't have. Hello, Alan.
Oh. I hope. Night, Alan. I'm not really here. No, obviously not.
He's cracking me up tonight.
He's funny, isn't he?
No, I am not.
Where's Ken? Ken says he's going to come in, didn't he?
He said he had a few things to do first and then he was going to drop in. It may well be. Well, he's not messaged in the private chat yet, so he's
Well, he never does
maybe
that, though,
still
does he?
doing stuff. No, he does now. Yeah, he's
Does he?
kind of gotten used to doing it now. Yeah.
He's learned a bit, has he?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I've got to go bathroom break. 2 seconds.
Okay, have fun.
I will do.
So where are you, Synchrotron? Have you gone up the big wooden hill? Are you in Bedfordshire? As they say. Oh, hello. Someone's put some money in. Happy Friday. Cheers. Who's that? Tyrone Sellers. Thank you very much. Synchrotron. Can't say. Oh, you're in the bathroom then, aren't you? That's where you are. Either that or you're feeding the cat downstairs. I don't have a big wooden hill. Hey? Oh, you're in a flat, aren't you? Yeah. I just have a hallway. Well, you know, yeah. You can make a little Lego wooden hill, couldn't you? That a plastic hill. And it's flat. That's why it's called a flat, Bicky. Hello. Otherwise, yeah. Actually, in America, do they call them flats? They don't, do they? I think they call them apartments in America. So maybe they don't know what a flat is. They probably think it's a fucking tyre with no air in it. Apartments, yeah. Which is really weird because if you deconstruct the word apartments, where things are apart, an apartment isn't apart. It's joined, isn't it? It's a fucking stupid name, isn't it? Apartment. It's a togetherment. That's what you're living in. Someone fight me over that. The word apartment being stupid. Adjointments. There you go. It's an adjointment. Ideal if you're into stuff, 420, joints and all that. What do you reckon, Scotty?
What's that?
The word apartment's stupid because it's not apart, it's together.
Oh, yeah.
Apartment's a dumb word for... Because I was just saying, like, in England we call flats. We don't really call them apartments, but in America you call them apartments. But when you look at the word, it doesn't actually make any sense at all, does it? They're adjointments, not apartments. You know what I mean? It's dumb.
I've never thought of that, you know.
No, this is the sort of thing you think of when you're left hanging and trying to figure out what the fuck to say. But yeah, there you go. Everyone learned tonight that the word apartment is
Synchrotron's
dumb.
Andy's got a point as well, but in the UK, flats are not really flat either. So why are
fuck
they
off.
called flats?
Well, they are, because Bicky brought it up because I said, I bet you Synchrotron's gone up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire's. He says, oh, I'm in a flat, I haven't got a hill. And you think about it, okay, in a flat you're on one level, aren't you? So you don't have any. So the word flat sort of is logical.
I think
But the word
Bicky's
apartment-
got the point there. It comes from the flat roof because most flats are all flat roofed, or most of them are.
Yeah. Could be. Point taken. I love how we're arguing over apartments and flats.
Just tall flats.
Just tall flats. Yeah, it's not flat then, is it?
Some of them are sharp.
Here we go.
Now we're into a completely different tangent. Fight one.
Fight one. Hilarious.
Andy, why did you keep saying night night to everyone? You're staying anyway. You're here till
Yeah.
closing time.
Has he got
He's
has he
here
got
till
a
last
popcorn
orders.
thing in tonight, do you reckon?
I don't know. Andy, have you got a submission in for tonight?
No. Oh,
No.
Are you going to do a hardware jam tomorrow? Which is about triffids, about plants taking over the world. It's a whole great big long
Triffids.
fucking story of like, this is the latest challenge of hardware jams. And I went, oh, it's a triffid thing then. Because it's like, you know how people write something out, big long story, and I went, it's a triffid thing. So you could have just said that, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. Microplastics turn plants into eating animals that take over the world or something. Big long story. Well, yeah. Could be
The
fun.
Triffids, that used to be a series, wasn't it?
It was a
film,
book
then it
by
was a
John
series.
Wyndham in the 1960s or 50s.
Yeah.
That got there's a BBC. Hang on, was it? Oh, there's a 1960s movie done of the Triffids, which was okay. There's a BBC series in the, I'm saying 70s, straight
Late
80s.
70s, early 80s, I think. Yeah.
And then there was a new one done by the BBC, which is, I just said the other week, I saw it on YouTube. It was like, oh, there's that thing. I started to watch it. Load of shit.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
awful.
Steve Sonis Lucius is saying it's a series in the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it on DVD.
I do remember it. I do remember it when I was younger.
Yeah, it's quite good.
I probably
new
shouldn't
one's
have been
awful.
allowed to watch it because by 1980 I was only 7, but for some reason I remember watching the Triffids in the 70s. So
Didn't scare you at all, did it?
I also remember watching Hammer House of Horror and all sorts of stuff in the 70s that I probably shouldn't have been watching when I was
Were
only
you,
like
were you one of these
6
kids
years
that
old.
used to like creep downstairs and put the TV on really low when your parents were asleep?
And I think a lot of the time, the Hammer House of Horror one was my dad was decorating our bedrooms and we got to stay up late, me and my brother. And for some reason, this Hammer House of Horror thing came on and my dad didn't realise, and my mum was working night shift. So me and my brother are sat in this living room and I was sat in front on the floor, cross-legged, watching the TV. And I just remember the guy spun a woman round on the chair and her head fell off. And honestly, Cressy, I don't think I've ever jumped so much in my entire life. I launched back the whole length of the living room, went screaming through to my dad. My dad was like, and then he lost the plot with my brother. But my brother was only 11 years old, so he shouldn't have been watching it either.
Either, yeah. What have you done?
He should have known better, but yeah. Well, that Hammer House of Horror stuck in my head for years. It was like, oh, jeez. But I still
Hilarious.
enjoy a good horror movie. It's not affecting me.
Yeah.
Just scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah, well, when you've like that age,
Different era, wasn't it? That back
Yeah.
then, it was a different era.
Yeah.
1973 vintage. That's right, Becky. That's me.
Okay, now. Oh, you're the same age as half God, half beast.
Same age as Bicky.
Okay, now. Who'd have thought?
When in 73 were you born, Bicky? What year?
What month?
Oh, sorry, what year? What month?
Don't.
August. Oh, so you're just slightly older than me then, because I'm September the 8th.
All right. Crazy.
It's not much in it, though.
No.
Yeah, 52 this September as well, mate.
Okay, now. Halfway there, then.
Yeah. Virgo, yep. Perfectionists.
That's where you get it from, is it?
Yeah, that's
All this,
exactly what it is.
Diving right in and moving the tiny little bits.
Yeah,
I'm-
OCD is quite common in Virgos.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm definitely not that.
Are you a perfectionist, Becky?
I think he probably is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Cornish. Yeah, they have like a clicky sound. The Triffids. They're like a really tall, about 7 foot tall
Kind
plant.
of like a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they sort of shuffle along. They can move, and then they shoot out. I can't remember if it's spores or spikes or something, and it's got poisonous, and it makes you paralysed. Then it eats you.
Spores.
Spores. There you go.
That's the word.
Spurs.
So I was a football team.
Spurs, yeah. Spurs or spores. Same shit, isn't it? Yeah. Spores. Say it right. Okay, now. Yeah. I might dig out that Triffid DVD. I've got that downstairs somewhere.
I still quite often put on in my phone with headphones on War of the Worlds. I cannot get enough of that. I just love to sit. I'll fall asleep, guaranteed.
Yeah.
I don't think, well, I have listened to the whole lot, but 90% of the times nowadays when I put it on, it's in bed and I'll just, and I'm out.
Yeah.
There's so many good things at that era came out. No, not started yet. They're trying to get the projector up and running properly, Kent, at the moment. They hadn't tested this, which is not surprising because they've been mega busy. So
I can see something on the.
give
on
us
the
a
screen.
message when you're in the private chat, mate, and I'll let them know. Oh, you're in the green room anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'll let Mads know.
Steve Lucas is typing the whole fucking Richard Burton line. No one would have believed. Blah, blah, blah. Well, Richard Burton didn't actually say blah, 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 but you know. You know what he probably did when he was like testing his lines? No one would have believed. Blah, blah, blah. So, what? I'm just testing it, mate. No. I'll do it right in a minute. Be all right. It'll be good when we do it, honest. It'll be iconic. People will remember this forever. I'll just take the blah, blah, blahs out. Be all right then. He had a great voice, didn't he? He had one of those voices. It's like his voice has got like magnets in it. It's like you can't fail but want to listen to it.
Yeah, he's like David Attenborough. David Attenborough's like that as well. You just get soaked in listening to him.
Yeah.
Where will the world be for wildlife programs without David Attenborough? Mind you, they'll probably just AI his voice after he's gone. I don't know whether they could do that. That would be a bit,
Be a bit
sinister,
shit.
really. Yeah, be a bit.
Who was it?
I don't. You watch wildlife programs and they're fantastic, but they're just never the same without David Attenborough. Never the same.
Having said that, the latest Wallace and Gromit movie. I know it's not David Attenborough, but calm down. No. I'll make my point, then you can tell me I'm a twat.
the long trousers, Gromit.
No, but the latest Wallace and Gromit movie, the guy who used Peter Sallis, who used to do the voiceover for Wallace, and he passed away. So this other guy does his voice, and you wouldn't fucking know.
Really?
He sounds just like him. It's really good, really good. So I'd imagine they'll be looking for someone similar with a similar take.
Yeah.
You know, it's doable, isn't it?
Attenborough with the Birds of Paradise classic. Yep.
We're getting there. We're getting the camera set up.
Yeah. Much clearer view of that screen as well.
I was going to say, don't look the same about the monitors obscuring half the screen, does it? What? There we go. Right, get Kent in and I can fuck off then. Go back into chat and take my headphones off and just listen on speakers.
Still got the Hydra for... Oh, the Hydra's out of shot now though, Steve. You've not got the light show anymore. The Hydra's a lot lower now. I think they've got a new screen, Chrome. They do have a new screen that they're going to be putting up there.
Here he comes.
Hello, Mr. Folknuckle.
Hi. Oh, he disappeared. Just testing it.
My submission tonight is like a retro wave kind of tune.
Oh,
Alright.
my submission tonight is a mistake.
Oh, good. That's
I should never have
is
submitted it.
Is it a happy mistake?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, sure it will be.
I'm sure it'll be a good one, Kent.
Oh,
I'm even singing on mine tonight.
really?
Oh, is it a reggae one?
No, it's not reggae.
Is it an ass one?
That was funny.
That was
other
hilarious,
night.
wasn't it? That was really good, mate.
funny.
Honestly. It's like, that was cool. That was a cool track. Chat GTP fucking lyrics that you're literally looking at and singing them for the first time ever. It sounded alright. Fuck.
I let Shona hear that the following morning. She was in stitches.
Scott, Mr. One Take, you are, aren't you? Fucking, yeah, done.
Oh,
Never seen the fucking words ever before, and as you're reading them, it goes down as a song. Brilliant.
Oh, look at this. Nice.
goes with the lights.
Doesn't it?
It's looking so good in there now. It really is. Top job, guys.
They've upped their game, haven't they? They've properly
Yeah.
upped their game.
Oh, yeah.
It's like they know what they're doing now.
I don't know if they know they're playing somebody's tune or what. Hope that's not a copyrighted thing.
That's me.
Oh, it's you, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's your accidental tune.
Is that your tune?
No,
No, you're just playing something.
I'm just messing around.
Oh, is that with that loopy
Ken's
thing?
getting the trance on.
Oh, yeah, getting me arse wet here.
Go on yourself, Ken.
Honestly, get Native Instruments Launchpad. For God's sake.
Sounds like a load of fun, doesn't it?
It is a load of fun. There's so many different
I've got that able
libraries.
to push to, and I'll use that when I'm trying to sketch ideas down,
Yeah.
because it allows you to like record clips of MIDI, not audio. You can do audio as well, but I do it with MIDI, and I'll go to like my Prophet 6 and I'll play a part in on the Prophet 6 and record the MIDI, and that's on like block 1, and then I can go to block 2 and record something else on that. So
Yeah.
all my synths kind of talk to Ableton at the same time.
There we go.
And it's pretty cool. And then you can sort of bring these little clips of MIDI in whenever you want, whether it be a boom or a smash or a crash or a... It's pretty cool fun.
They got these
For-
things where they got like these FX where you can have stutter, you can control your flanger, but this is live, but via
Yeah.
touch.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's mate, it's just
It'll be addictive, eh?
it's just good fun. Just sit down and
Yeah.
play. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's Novation. Sorry, not NI. I do beg your puddings.
Oh, the launch pad's Novation. That's right. Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's sort of like, what's this one?
Christ, that's Doom. Speaking of Doom, I've not seen him tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. So you can stutter.
That's a bit like my KO2, the push effects.
Yeah,
You
you've got touch
you know, holding
flanger.
yeah. Are they pressure sensitive?
No, not
Right.
at this stage anyway.
Okay. Still good,
Ladies
though.
and gentlemen, we bring you DJ Spam.
In the house. Induce, what's this one? Oh, tape stop.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, filter.
Filter.
gate.
Oh yeah, that's like a yeah.
Transgate.
Okay.
Or
Yes, transgate. Yeah.
a beat gate.
Yeah.
Delays.
Yeah. It's very KO2-y. All these
Yeah.
things KO2's got. Just,
Well,
just
it's
really
like-
cool to play.
It's like having where I had the MPC-X. I
Yeah.
was really struggling with it. This was like, duh.
Is that all on your iPad, did you say?
Yeah.
Ken? Yeah, that's very cool.
And there's hundreds and hundreds of these different types of library
Patterns
styles
and
that
stuff,
they do.
yeah.
And just all sorts of bloody stuff on it as well. And then there's a pro level of it, and it just gets mad. And you get very DJ-like. But I get misled by some of the names
Are
where they
you-
got
are
like,
you on this
magnetic
camera, Ian?
soul. And it's not very
Well,
magnetic or
before you
soulful.
change cameras, I think we all need to give S.O.R a round of applause for getting that room looking as
Yeah,
well
yeah,
as
look at
looks,
it.
because it looks fucking ace.
It is the nuts now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do a round of applause. Scotty gave us a round of applause for the lights.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's for the whole room. You've got that looking great.
Yeah.
Super.
Lovely camera angles as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one more camera I was just asking her about that's not incorporated, and that's the one on the far end there. But
Looking back at you.
yeah, but I took away the extension from that camera because it's the furthest one out. And put
Oh,
it
that looks like me. I'm up first again.
That's a good thing, Kent.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're the opener, mate.
I'm the opener. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're the can opener.
Yeah.
Or spam
I'm just here to
opener.
part
you're,
the
you're,
links,
you're
am
the
I?
you're the spammer. You're the key to open the program. You're the spammer opener.
Do you know what? This is the third stream I've been on today. I'm becoming like the Tony Slattery of fucking YouTube.
No. You're becoming the Robbie of YouTube.
Well, I was away to say Tony Slaggery.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
You slag.
Eye of the beholder, Kent.
Well, who knows?
Robbie 3.0.
That does not compute.
No, he can't talk that much. God damn it, Cressy, that was an insult.
Okay. I'll do try. Right, Kent's in, so I can fuck off. I can listen
What
on
are
my
you fucking
headphones.
off for?
Why do you always do that? Why?
Yeah.
Likes
Well,
listening
stop.
to these speakers.
Oh, that's right. He likes listening to his speakers.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
As Scotty
like his
says it
stereo.
every
Oh.
Friday.
It's all right, Cressy. I listen to you. Don't
Well,
worry.
you, all you got to do is
You're
make
the only
music.
one, mate. Literally, you are the only fucking person actually
Sorry,
listening.
did you say something there, Chris? What was
No, nothing.
Mate, all you've got to do is when the songs start is just mute your mic and listen at your speakers, and then you can come back on again. You don't have to leave.
Don't try to make sense to a
I'm not
Cressy.
leaving. I'm still here. I'm just fucking off out of Streamyard.
He just doesn't want to come on every time and go, yeah, that was all right.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be too enthusiastic about. Tracks.
Yeah,
do
that's
I?
true. Yeah. Because then you have to be more.
People won't be able to
enthusiastic about the
cope
next
with
one.
my enthusiasm, will they? They go like, he's really into that. He said, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I feel you, mate. I feel you.
You better not. Anyway,
right.
on that
No,
note,
come on. You might enjoy it.
probably
Don't be so
not.
close-minded.
Yeah, fucking, will you trim your nails next time? That fucking hurt last time. Anyway,
I thought washing them was enough.
In what though?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear
You
me.
just dipped your hands in Marmite again, didn't you? Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Oh, you like the Marmite, you know. Tingles.
Oh, I'm definitely fucking going. Where's this fucking going? Right. I'll see you in chat. Enjoy.
Indeed.
See
Have a
you
good
later,
night,
mate.
yeah.
See you later.
And
Yeah.
baby. Look after
Later.
yourself, buds.
Okay, who do we have up first?
I can't.
Me
Kim,
again. That's 3 times in a row now, isn't it?
It's because you're special.
No, it's because there's no video with it. Was that mono?
Was it in mono?
It sounded mono to me. I wasn't sure if that was your mix.
No, even my mixing isn't that bad.
Shit.
Is our stereo button clicked on there?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It was definitely mono. Maybe switch it off and switch it on again because it can be a bit finicky, can't it? Or is your noise reduction on or anything like that?
No, none of it is.
No.
Mm-mm.
Paul said his right ear loved it.
The thing is, it was a great track, Kent. That was fucking
It still got
lovely.
turned down.
Yeah. Damn.
It was going to be for this sort of like
Oh, wait. Is it?
a Western series, I believe it was.
It's not because our Bluetooth channel is tied into the 16, is it?
No, that's playing from the computer.
Oh, okay.
It was centered in my ears. I didn't hear it just on the right.
No, but mono is.
Yeah, it was right.
It's all right down the middle. There's
Yeah,
no
it was
width
right down
to
the
it.
middle. But it also sound. You know that sound you get when it's when somebody's doing a stream, but what you're hearing is coming out of their speakers into the mic,
Yeah.
rather than actually in the stream, that kind of thing. At least it sounded like that, but
Right.
I mean, it doesn't mean it was that.
If y'all hadn't pointed it out, I would have said the quality was nice on my end. But what do I know? It sounded good, though. I tell you that shit, Kent. I
Yeah, it
loved
was
it.
a really
Well,
nice
the notes
track.
were all right, I suppose, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just hate when you don't hear the real representation though.
Yeah, it was a wider kind of sound than that, but.
You had some panning going on?
Can we just try to play it again and see if?
Well, who's up next? Because they'll know.
Scotty. Scotty's
All right,
up
but
next.
Scotty will know what his mix sounds like,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he'll know, and
Yeah.
then we know it's that, and it wasn't that. This just happened to be. That's the way that one come out.
Okay, here's Scotty.
No, that sounds fine.
How do you find those damn singers,
I
Scotty?
was just gonna ask that.
That was me, that one, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
that was right out of your ass. That was.
That was me, that one.
You serious?
Yeah.
I don't know when it.
No, it wasn't.
I just don't know when to believe you
wasn't.
and when not to believe you.
Believe a word he says.
Okay, if it
Yeah, it was me, that one.
No, nope. Not going for it.
Okay.
you see what you done to yourself, Scotty? Now we don't know. We don't know anymore with you. But if it was you,
It's a banger.
I'm very impressed, sir.
Thank you very much.
No, it wasn't. But it was a
It
banger.
was.
Whoever it was, they're a banger. And it wasn't you.
Yeah, that was fucking classic.
You can't come in here and cornish this bullshit.
You think it was Scotty Kent?
Yeah, it sounded like him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
After I
in addition to that, Scotty,
Yes.
you were fucking wasted on that all rig. You know that.
I think
I wish it was. We weren't allowed anything offshore to get wasted, Kent.
after
No,
that
really.
reggae jam, I know it's a great chance it was Scott.
I'm still on the fence.
No, you could hear it. You could hear it in the voice.
Do it right now, Scotty. Sing something.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
too
what-
shy.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Can't do it live.
Apparently
I can
I
do
have
it-
the voice
I
of
can
an
record
angel.
myself, but I can't do it live.
Weren't you signed with a label, Scotty?
I still am,
You still are? Damn.
but I've not released anything since 2019 or something.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know because I'm not sent.
God,
them
you're as
anything.
bad as me. You are. It's like when I first started going out with Fiona, and she said to me, she go, and I said, "Oh yeah, I've done some music." And she went, "Oh, let's hear it." And I played her some stuff, and she's going, "Oh wow!" And I go, "Yeah." I said that was, for a documentary, but it was turned down. And after a while, she went, "Did you ever actually put it up for anything else?" I went, "No." And she goes, "Why not?" I go, "No." Because it was written for that documentary, but it didn't get it. So
Yeah. Damn, Scott, you could sing, man.
Dunno.
You've been hiding some shit.
I
Yeah,
still
shit,
don't-
that's
I don't
the
believe
word.
it.
You're
I
a
don't
shit
believe it.
hider,
I still don't believe it.
no, you got a rare talent, buddy. It
You
stands out a
do.
fucking mile.
right? Damn, Scotty. Now I got to think about you in a whole different other light.
You need me to sing at you when you go to sleep.
Now he's got Kent.
No,
on
I'm
his
not doing
side.
that because I'll get another slap.
Who we got next?
Doommonger.
Doommonger.
Hey.
Oh, it says Apollo Hanzo on there.
On where?
Oh, okay. We're still non-video.
Yeah, we have two more. And they're both from Doom.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, cool.
Here we go.
You have reached the never after.
Lost in the void.
You have reached the never after. You have reached the never after.
Lost in the void. Lost in the void. Lost in the void.
You have reached the never after. You have my purpose, my strength, and my connection to the world around me.
You have reached the never after. You have reached the never after.
Lost in the void. Lost in the void. Lost in the void. Lost in the void.
You have reached the never after.
Lost in the void where time intertwines.
Nothing else that you would expect from Doom?
Nothing.
Classic.
Where is that
Lurking.
little bastard?
He's lurking.
I've never known Doom not to be here for his own show. It's his show.
Yeah, he's been quite quiet the past couple of days.
Yeah.
I've messaged him, but he's not read it yet. So
When did Doom submit these? Do you know, Daryl?
I think yesterday.
ah,
I think
okay.
it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Not like him to not be here though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, yesterday. He submitted them yesterday.
Yesterday.
The tracks certainly represent.
He was in yesterday.
Yeah,
chat.
he was in yesterday.
Was
Yeah.
he?
Was he?
I think he was because he was saying, what did he say? He said something. Was that during the workout?
Wait, yesterday, Bicky had his famous moment of Ableton troubleshooting. Does anybody remember seeing Doom in yesterday?
I can't remember if that was the workout or was that the day before.
I think that was the day before.
It could have been the day before because I was in that workout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, never
yeah.
mind. That was
Was.
the day before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like when David kept walking away because he was like putting all he could do into that workout. I was so fucking impressed.
Yeah. Where is David? David is.
He was in earlier. He was in
Oh,
earlier.
okay,
I don't know if he's
okay.
still here, but he was
Yeah.
in earlier.
Yeah, that poor son of a bitch.
Doom
I
was
was
cheering them on
so
the whole time. He was
impressed.
like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
he
it. You
was.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to break the man, but he's strong. Yeah, but Doom is just classic. He doesn't veer much from his genre, though.
That's his thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's strong
I
there.
remember he said
It's his
that.
signature.
So he used to be a DJ. For all of you who don't know, Doom used to be a DJ. That's where he gets that from. Is it dead?
Gonna die playing all
Here, I
this
got one. Let me
stuff.
get this one. Hang
The
on.
Mac one.
Yeah.
Okay, did that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all the videos play from my phone, so if I don't have a charger, it's gonna die. Okay, our first one is from Uncle Chrome, and Uncle Chrome said that this was requested by Trusto.
Ah.
So
Is it the one? Is it the one I think
It's
it
the
is?
one.
It
Yeah,
says
it's the one.
because it is there.
Because it's there. Y'all gonna fucking love this.
Oh, the dongle. Yeah, I see it. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, here we go, Uncle. Okay, so this is the first time we're playing it. So with the new setup, so just let me know if you guys hear it properly. because I don't know how the Tascam setups are going to be. So this is coming from the Tascam. We don't hear anything. Nothing's coming through. Okay, hang on. Why is this not coming through?
Okay, I have the 16, the model 16 on. Scotty, you think it's the 16 because that's how we've linked the 16 to the 24.
Right. So where are you sending the Bluetooth to? 16 or the 24?
The 24, but the 16 is chained in on the Bluetooth channel on the 24. So if I unhook that, we should be golden.
Oh, wait, is the fader up on both? And are they set to live and not PC?
I'm pretty
And
certain
the
Bluetooth
Bluetooth
would
is
take
not
it over.
muted. Because you had the Bluetooth muted before. And both faders are up to even. Okay, let's see if that did it. Yep,
That's
that was it.
That's it.
That PFL button pushed in for that
Oh, bollocks. For fuck's sake.
I don't
Is
know.
that a sound effect, Kent? Oh, bollocks.
It would be.
It's not pushed in? It should be pushed in. Right, Scotty?
That was sounding a bit like my track
PFL
did.
shouldn't be in, it should be up.
It should be up on both.
Yeah.
Well, the 16 shouldn't have anything to do with it if it's not.
Now, this is strange because it's like your browser, because when you played Kent's, it wasn't stereo, it was definitely mono. But when you played my MP3, it was stereo.
Yeah.
We've now gone back to your browser again.
It's not the browser, though. It's my phone. Through the Tascam. So it's a completely different setup.
Oh.
How was
Why?
mine played?
Through
Yours
the
was
browser.
definitely...
Through the browser.
Was Doom stereo?
Through
Doom's
the
was
browser to
stereo.
where? To where, darling?
Huh? Say that again?
Through the browser to where?
To how you guys come in through the Roadcaster, through StreamYard.
It's Bluetooth,
Ah.
isn't it? Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's
maybe
not
my track
Bluetooth.
is just shit.
It's direct. It's direct plug into the computer.
Oh, so this one's Bluetooth.
This one's Bluetooth. Yep.
Right, okay.
This one's Bluetooth through the projector into the Tascam for the audio, because the projector itself spits out audio.
Okay.
So the audio from the projector is being Bluetooth into the Tascam, so we can hear it through the Rodecaster.
And which channels in the Tascam? The Bluetooth channels?
The
Is it
Bluetooth channel. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm Which it's always been that way.
Why the fuck is it
El
mono?
Bizarro.
I don't know.
Let me just go and check something a minute.
I don't. It happened before, but it only happened before because Streamyard was having issues.
Now, here's a question for you. Oh no, we already done that because we've tested that. I was a way to say is channels 3 and 4 on StreamYard still panned left and right, which they
yeah.
are because the music is.
On Rodecaster, you mean?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sucks when we have artists portraying their music and it's mono. That's not how I want it to be shared.
Oh, it's not. That's not how anybody. You know,
I
the only way you
wonder-
could test, the only way you could test this is if.
Well,
I
I've just
don't
played
know,
my
it
track
may-
here. Sorry, Scott. I just played my track here from the webpage, and it's big, wide stereo, deep
Yeah, so
bass.
I wonder
So-
if maybe having these phono connections into that from the 16 is causing that Bluetooth.
But Kent wasn't through a Wi-Fi connection. Kent was on the browser.
Oh yeah, so he was.
But is there a
So why
point
is
where
that?
it becomes a common thing? Is there
I
a
don't
point
know.
where both of those would meet up in some form?
No clue. No idea.
No, I'm lost and all.
So let me see if playing it on the computer does any different. Okay, let's see if this does any difference.
We are having technical problems. Please hold.
Okay, let's see if what this does.
Mm-hmm.
Still mono. Yeah, it's still mono.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
It must be a StreamYard thing then. It has to be.
You unclicked and re-clicked the stereo.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See what happens if you
And yet the waves,
unclick
the wave
stereo.
tracks you played through
Yeah,
StreamYard
the
sounded
MP3s
fine.
were coming through stereo because
They were
Dooms were
beautiful.
MP3 as well, were they?
Yeah. Dooms
Yeah, because they
MP3s.
were coming in stereo.
Yeah,
Let's
so
why is
lovely.
that?
Let's see if this does anything. Is that better?
Can't hear any audio. We can hear your mic.
Yeah,
Can't hear
but
any
nothing else.
music.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I heard some panning in my right ear, and
Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, that's
Still mono.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
Mono and slightly EQ'd weirdly.
It's probably just because they're phasing off each other with them being in mono, I would think.
Could be. But it was almost sort of like being in a
Tinny.
empty room kind of
Yeah.
vibe to it.
It must be maybe it's a browser thing.
Because we're in Chrome,
R.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the only way Streamyard likes.
Let me just see if there's a set in Chrome.
But we play all this stuff off of the projector, so.
Yeah, because I remember we had this issue a while ago, but it seemed to correct it.
Right, it says here to adjust or change Chrome's stereo settings, navigate to settings, privacy and security, site settings, sound. From there, you can select your default sound setting.
Right, to the Roadcaster, which is going to be our Roadcaster.
So which channels of the Roadcaster is that going into? 3 and 4 as well?
3 and 4. Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, so they are panned left and right.
Mm-hmm. And I just double checked to make sure. And they are left and right.
When you play it and you pull one fader down, we should hear it in the appropriate ear, correct? Play it and let's see if it's communicating.
Okay. No, it's not going to. I know why. So it's not going to because it's being played through the chat connection from the computer, not the 3 and 4 from the task cam. The 3 and 4 from the task cam is from the projector.
And okay. So
the audio when I play from the computer comes out of one connection, and that's the USB chat, which is going to be center no matter what. That's what Cressy and Scotty and Kent and come through, is through that chat
Oh,
connection.
thank God I'm not shit at mixing after all. Oh, thank God.
So it's not going to. It's going to come in stereo no matter what through the computer.
because when we hear Scott's music or Cressy or anybody's music, it's coming from that one fader.
That one USB connection fader. And it's not panned. The only thing that's panned is the connection from the Roadcaster or the Tascam into the Roadcaster.
So how was it before? What did you have it set up like before? Was it
Exactly
is there
the same
something
way as
changed?
now? Nope.
No.
How bizarre.
So
The only thing that changed was the studio setup.
if we
The only other thing, the only way you can test it your old way for this lot is by pulling the 16 connections out of this, because we are sharing that channel on the 24 with
How
the
about
16
if you just
input.
what if you just turn off the 16?
Well, no, that wouldn't work. You would need to pull the phono cables out of the desk and see if it's a case that you plug these phono cables in the RC, because it's RCAs that go into that channel, wasn't it? So if you pull the RCAs out, I don't know whether they supersede Bluetooth. I didn't think they would do. I thought if you just selected Bluetooth, it would just take over.
Well, yeah, and it did because it played. The Bluetooth played when we
Yeah.
were playing it.
But it's just not in stereo.
but maybe it supersede the stereo from it. Let's see. I unplugged it, so maybe that
All right, let me play.
it doesn't hurt to see.
Okay, here we go.
Stereo.
Oh, that's better.
That's stereo. That's it.
Oh, that's much better.
So it was the cables.
So it was the cables.
So the cables. So whenever we do these videos, we're going to have to pull the 16 out.
Ah, okay.
That's crazy that it took it over.
Right.
That is crazy because you would assume if you just hit the Bluetooth button, it would take over.
It would take right.
Yeah. It
And
would just
now-
say that's what they want to
But
use
it
now.
doesn't.
And now, I really want to hear Kent's over again.
So Kent's not gonna. It's not gonna be the same thing. Kent's was on the browser. This is on the Tascam. Two
Okay.
completely different setups.
So he needs to send an MP3 then if we're gonna.
No, he did. Well,
No, it'll work now.
wait.
but
Was your Scotty? Was yours?
Mine's
sounding-
was MP3. Mine's
Yeah, but
was
did it
stereo.
sound? Okay, so then yes.
And so was Doom's.
Then Kent, yes, needs to send an MP3, and not something that I have to play off of the.
No, because your
browser.
browser should be fine now. If you try and play from your browser, it will also be fine.
No, because the browser is completely separate from the Tascam. The Tascam, you can shut off the Tascam right now, and I can still play off of the browser.
Ah, okay.
There's no connection
okay.
to the Tascam.
Right.
That's
so
why.
what changed? Because you've played a track from that,
No,
that site
Vicky,
before, and it was fine.
Yeah, the Tascam. No, I always had somebody else download it for me into an MP3 to play it. I never played it off of the browser. This is the first time I did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then browser is not sent to the Tascam, Vicky.
Ah, I get you.
It's
I get you
completely
now.
separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Oh well, not to worry. It was only a 2-minute track anyway.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
we can resubmit that into
As
MP3 so
as
we
an
can hear it.
MP3,
Yeah.
then yeah, it'll sound how it's supposed to
I'm-
sound.
Yeah.
Why not play on your computer that uses Ableton's browser? Because it's two completely separate computers. That's why, Vicky. My computer is not the one that does the Ableton. This is the podcasting computer, and then the Ableton is Lamont's computer on the desk.
Well, I'm looking at this as being quite fortuitous actually, because I was toying with the idea of rewriting that, and now I've got a reason to.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go.
So I'll rewrite it and probably embellish it a little
submit-
bit more
yeah.
than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
That could be a project for me and you, Kent. There you go. That could be our first project.
oh, okay.
If you're game.
Okay.
Well,
So now that we got
Born
that
game.
squared away, so now Uncle Chrome's and all the other ones should sound
Should
like
be
how
right
they're
on
supposed
point.
to sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go for it then.
Here we go. From the beginning, Uncle Chrome.
There you have it. Monkey brains at its best. For those of you who don't
Fucking
know,
awesome.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, he does these bleepity bloop things. I don't know what the fuck he names them, but they're on his channel. He also does live on Twitch. You just have to go and listen to him. I find my favorites every time, and this, hands down, is one of my favorites.
Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second so I can get the next one.
Were you able to send that to see if Scott can bounce it into an MP3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the way he has the
what
videos
I
in the
can do
screen
is-
at the same time.
That's what I was gonna say, Ken. I like how he
I
brings
love
those little
that.
picture
Absolutely love
movies,
that.
movie clips up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I can't mount it into an MP3 while we're on this stream, but what I can do is I could play it from this end, which should be in stereo from here.
Okay.
Okay, you want to do that now?
Yeah, I can do if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So, people, this is Kent Spong in stereo.
What?
Tell me if it's too loud or better on mute. So nobody talk because you'll get an echo. Computer. Here we go.
Yeah, that was worth it.
And the 5 Silverback Awards go to Kent Kong, ladies and gentlemen.
It's quite funny, actually. They said, yes, it needs to be 2 minutes long. So it was like, oh, it's nearly 2 minutes. Right, finished, called. There you go, sorted.
I used to like Kent.
Yeah, Andy Fireblaze used to like him too. He's calling for his immediate band.
Yeah.
Because you had me worried there. I can't be that bad at mixing. I can't.
You're not bad at
Am I
mixing
that bad
at
at
all.
mixing?
I don't know where you get that from, Ken, because
Because I don't know what I'm doing. I just go,
That doesn't
Yeah, that
matter.
sounds
As long as
nice.
it's your ears that do the job.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It sounds good.
You're wrong,
I
Scotty.
love that.
You're wrong, Scotty. It's his ear that does.
Sorry. Oh,
Yeah, because I've only got one working here at the moment.
He's mono already.
yeah, I can call him a prick in this one, and he can't hear me. But if I go to this one, he
What?
can.
Did he say something?
Poor Kent. Okay, next up is Cornish.
Oh, Cornish.
Here.
The cornball.
Cornish Waves music.
That was fucking bonkers, man.
That was lovely, Cornish.
He's another twat.
He's another twat.
Yes, he is.
And he wears
proudly.
And he wears a twatty little Cornish dress,
Proudly.
too.
He wears it proudly.
Cornish, you said, "Oh, this is old.
Yep.
Not that great." Shut up.
That's the thing. People never heard the old stuff. That's why we always say, people, go back and submit your old stuff. Like, we haven't heard it.
Yeah, because the drive you had on that, there was some sort of saturation, or I don't know what you were using on that, but it worked a lot.
Sounded like he was using a glide on something as well. That was
there was
beautiful.
definitely a glide on that, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
I think it was tuning up the chord.
Yeah.
It's really
It
well.
worked a treat anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next up, we have Woody Piano Shack. And this one's called Stupid Song Makes Woody Really Mad.
Oh, shit.
well.
Woody's going through some ups and downs, too. In his own mind.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! Fuck. Fuck's sake, was it fucking difficult? Oh, fucking hell. You fucking nightmare, this.
want to see Woody and Cresthead do a KO2 challenge.
Oh yeah, because Woody has one.
Anybody who want to see Cressy square off against Woody, go ahead and put a thumbs up in the comment now. Let's get this going the right way, because I believe Cressy could whoop Woody's ass with the KO2. Let's see this, because Woody has come to Monkey Island and he's not fucking around.
No,
For
he is
fuck's
not.
sake.
Kent and Scotty, you two are amazing. Thank you so much.
That's so funny.
I really appreciate it.
Wine
Tell you
and
what, that is a
crisp.
shitload of crisps, though, isn't it?
That was right. Chris.
Especially when you don't know what they are.
Oh my God. I thought I had meltdowns. Woody had a fucking meltdown.
They did for
Oh,
five.
that is every writing session I've ever had.
What, meltdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all been there.
When you're trying to get that sweet chord and it's like, you mother...
Well, here's one for you, and this is one for the chat as well, for everyone. And Lamar, you guys have probably done the same bloody thing. You spend all night on a track, and then you get up the next morning and you listen to it, and you go, well, that's fucking shit.
Yep.
And we threw it out too.
When you go to your bed, it's like, I've just written the best thing since
ever.
sliced bread.
Yeah.
And then you get up in the morning and go, well, that was fucking shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank
It's
you,
horrible.
Cornish.
You go to bed on a masterpiece, wake up on, that is a waste of a
yeah.
cassette.
Yep. What the fuck were we doing
Yeah,
last
you
night?
go to bed on a masterpiece and wake up to a shit pie.
Yeah. A shit pie. There were some things I was proud of, and then Marilyn would come in here and be like, and I was like, fuck, I was really proud of this. And that doesn't tell you what exactly is wrong with it. It's just the that goes, it's not good.
Well, I know from show, because she'll go, mm-hmm. And I'm like, what does mean? Well, you've done better. Like trying to keep it.
No, seriously, Meryl, that money, you and the boys have put in a serious amount of fucking work getting the studio up and running and making it all nice and sweet. So we can sit here on our asses and
enjoy it.
Listen to great music.
Yeah. Well,
you
we
know?
did it for you guys too. We did it for the
Well,
viewers, for
exactly,
ourselves.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that weekend was brutal.
on
on
all,
that.
you know, representing all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle
I
of
d-
wine,
I
some
took
snacks.
a
Put your feet
gabapentin
up.
that weekend, and I haven't taken one in months.
Well, there you go. Now you've got an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can have two.
Yeah,
Two.
There,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
There
You've
you
got to
have
go
it.
live once you've drunk the 2 bottles, though.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You don't want to see me fucked up over here.
Whoa. Who said you were allowed to drink it? It was only Meryl.
Oh,
shit.
he
Well,
can.
I mean,
He's allowed to.
I got
snitch a
bourbon,
call.
so fuck you. Now what? Now what, motherfucker? I got bourbon, fool.
Hey, motherfucker.
Ooh.
No,
I'm
but
not saying it.
Say it, Scotty. Say it.
Nope. Been there, done that. Not doing it again.
hey, but look. Thank you to Woody for coming in here and finding his way into a community and being a part of Monkey Island and continuously
Absolutely.
submitting. That I find that to be very cool. That we can attract people from all over the world to come in here, participate, but. Seriously, I would really love to see Cresthead square off with Woody on the KO2.
That'd be crazy.
I think Cressy would win.
Cressy would put himself down before he even got into competition.
My money's on Cressy.
I mean, Cressy,
And that's no disrespect. That's no disrespect to Woody.
right.
I
It's
think-
competition.
I think Cressy would
Yeah.
win hands down.
Let's do it, Cressy. You just
Go
got
on,
to see.
Cressy.
Look, there he
Look,
goes
he's
already.
running
Come on.
away.
He's
Look.
running. Yeah, he's running away already.
He already puts himself down.
We've got 2 questions that need to be answered. So the first one is to Woody. Are you up for this? Yes or no?
What do you already said? My money's on Cressy too.
Because he's running away.
Okay, we're taking odds. 2
All
to
right.
1.
Yeah, Scotty said it. Come on, Cress. What do you say,
Are
Woody?
you up for this?
That'd be fun for the next popcorn night.
It would be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Cress says, "Oh fuck."
Mm-hmm.
That's what you
So,
get when you.
so that means Cressy's up for it,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Cool,
No
cool.
pressure. No,
Yeah,
no
you
pressure.
hear
no
Cressy,
pressure.
bye.
Yep, Woody's up for anything. Nice.
Okay. All right. So, how much time do you guys need? You want a week or 2 weeks? Look at Sam. Anybody want a P6 off? You got 2, Sam. Do it against yourself.
Yeah, the drunk version and the sober version.
Yeah, Sam and Sham.
Popcorn night, Cressy. How much time you guys want? This is for Woody and Cressy.
Cressy's saying a day.
A day.
A day.
Oh God! For
What?
fuck's sake, Crest, don't flex like that.
But you can't air. But we can't air it until popcorn night. And then we can't.
Is
air
that a
it.
Valerian day, which is about what 7.5 years?
1 hour.
isn't it?
1 hour?
Now he's flexing.
6 minutes.
Woody said, "I already made it."
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so what? Next Friday? Are we going to lock it in for next Friday?
Yeah. Next Friday, guys, that's it. Challenge is on.
All right, Scotty said it.
Oh, I
Next
think your
Friday.
minds have been made up for you, chaps.
The drum roll started. That's
All
the
right.
drum roll.
That's too funny.
All right, next Friday. Submit it to Marilyn. How you want it? MP3.
Whichever way they want to. If they want to put a video to it or not, it's up to them. But I suspect the person who puts a video on it has a upper leg.
Oh shit! Oh
No
shit!
pressure.
Oh,
no
I see.
pressure.
So
And we already see what Woody's videos look like. Hands and pants.
Meryl,
KO equals
do
okay.
these videos have to feature faces?
Ooh, did you hear what he said?
I mean, if you want to win,
Oh, if you want to win, you
if it's an
gotta.
automatic win,
It's an automatic win.
yeah. If you show your face,
Ooh, damn.
Well, I mean, Woody's no stranger to showing his face on his channel.
yeah. And Cressy doesn't care if he wins.
No, Cressy doesn't.
He's his own best friend, anyways.
Is there any other? Is there any other KO2 owners in the community?
Question. What's a
Apollo.
KO2?
Apollo said he uses it for
It's a
door
teenage
stop.
engineering.
Oh, he used
For
it for
door
door
stop.
stop.
Oh, no, I can't afford teenage engineering stuff.
Neither can I, Ken.
It's 1,500 quid for their wallpaper table.
It sounds quite funny from the man that's sitting there with a 37.5 grand keyboard sitting beside him that you can't
Yeah,
afford.
but it ain't
a
mine.
KO2.
Anybody can look rich sitting next to one of these. Doesn't mean you own it.
And about $100,000 in fucking orchestra. Fucking.
Well, that's over 20 years. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Bicky, we can play both YouTube or from an MP3.
See how adaptable they are now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nothing's a problem.
Yeah. Until it is, and then we
Until
fix it.
it's a problem.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Friday, Cressy and Woody, we expect you guys to submit something nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a KO2 off.
Whoa.
That'll be fun. Okay, next up is Alan. So Alan submitted last week. And this is a follow-up. I think he said it was a follow-up from last week's submission, if I remember right. I think Alan's in the chat, so correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Alan.
That just makes me think
Somebody
about
get this man a CS80 stat.
right.
America.
That just makes me think about all the first responders out there. My brother and I were first responders. It's a thankless job. Law enforcement, EMS, firefighters, even parking enforcement agents.
Jesus. Those Nazis. Military.
Did I just hear me? Did you hear that?
Am I?
Did you hear me?
Did we hear you?
Yeah, we hear you.
We always hear
No. I'm muted, and suddenly I hear me saying something. Just then.
Have you got your YouTube open?
No.
You're
Weird.
not muted on
I think
our
somebody
end.
said something like, get that man a CS80 stat.
Oh, yeah. I heard you say
yeah.
that. Yeah.
I didn't say that then.
Oh, wait. Go back, Meryl.
Go back.
on that. Go back on that. I think you said that the last time he submitted something, he may have sampled you in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Go back on that song towards the end. Alan Bell was his,
Oh, okay. Hang on.
America.
if it's possible. If not,
Hang on.
Alan, did you sample Kent for this song?
Yeah.
since Summarize said, don't forget about Behringer.
Only.
Behringer
Yes,
Law Enforcement.
sir.
No, it was Andy Fireblade says, no, I did.
Oh.
How did he do that?
Oh, it's on this next track that's gonna start playing.
Oh.
It was playing before I was able to stop it.
Oh.
Yes, there
You
it
got
is.
Ken over there tripping, boy.
I was
that
going,
kinda
I'm
threw
hearing
me off
voices.
because I thought Kent had said that there.
Yeah.
Mm. Alan Bell questioning himself. No.
Yeah, he was like, no, maybe.
Question mark?
Probably.
Don't think so.
That's
But I
too
remember
funny.
Kent said that last popcorn night.
That was
This
lovely.
man-
I tell you what, there's lovely drums on that.
Yeah, very
Yeah, it
nice
was.
drums.
Really worked well.
Straight off the bat as well, the drums were on point.
I wonder where'd you find those drums, Alan? Jesus. Unless you're a drummer, you did that yourself.
Okay, so now it's Andy, and we'll probably hear Ken again. All right, here we go.
Somebody get this man a CS80 stat.
Jesus Christ, Andy.
That was good, Andy.
The fuck are you doing, Andy? What are you smoking on?
That was fucking gorgeous.
I'll have whatever is it, a quarter or an ounce or whatever it is that he's smoking.
Shit.
Nah,
Just give me a fucking lump of it anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Yeah.
That shit
yeah.
around.
Oh, that's delicious. No,
That was very good. And hey, Ken, that was for you.
I know. I was tempted to join in.
You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of watching old VHS movies like E.T. and A Brother from Another Planet or Starman or something like that. You know, how many of you guys remember Starman with Jeff Bridges?
Yes.
It's like I'll sell you some.
Sell it to us. If it's gotten you creating shit like that, we'll send you the P.O. box
Yeah.
number.
Wow.
Put
I
that shit
love
in my
that.
pillowcase. Sleep on
Very,
it.
very good, that though.
Yeah,
Very
it was
good.
delicious.
Look, Roy Joy Void know about Starman. How many of you seen A Brother from Another Planet?
Nope.
No, that was in '85, I think. Starman was Jeff Bridges'
Yeah, it's Jeff
first
Bridges.
movie. Was it his first movie?
I don't think it was his first, was it?
No, not his first.
Uncle
he-
Chrome
He sort of like stared formlessly at the camera most of the time.
Uncle Chrome said what?
He's got
He's
Starman
got
on VHS.
Starman on VHS.
Oh, Chrome! Wow.
Fuck.
Bloody hell, that's going back some.
Who remembers Betamax?
Yeah.
Did you have that? Betamax.
Oh,
Did you have
Betamax.
that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to have to repair those bloody things.
Yeah, Roy Joy Void knows about Brother from Another Planet. And his foot, remember his feet were like all alien out and
They had like webs or
like something.
11 toes or I don't know.
Yeah. That was a crazy movie. It just reminded me of VHS.
Hold
I
on.
don't know why.
Apollo says he was 16 his first movie.
Oh, was he? Wow. What about Enemy? It kind of reminded me of Enemy Mine with Louis Gossett Jr. and Dennis Quaid.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good film.
That is a good film.
Yeah.
Dowage.
Uncle!
That was my first time being confused that a man could get pregnant.
Right? But you forgot it was an alien.
Only the first time.
Oh, well. Yeah, for me, I was only like 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Father,
okay.
what is
I
wrong?
believe that as much as you believe that was me singing.
Ah, damn, Scotty.
Now, God damn it,
Now,
Scotty.
no more low blows from you,
Now, come
you
on,
Scotsman.
man.
We're not doing low blows anymore, remember?
We practically split a bar of Irish Spring soap.
Oh, sorry, Lamar.
God damn right, Scotty.
You damn right,
You're
Scotty.
damn right.
All right, who we got next?
Manny, Dr. Synth.
Oh, Dr.
Oh,
Synth.
right.
Where is he?
Okay.
He's not even in. He was
He
here
was.
earlier.
He was in there earlier, I believe.
Yeah, I think he's jet lagged.
Did he ever get to where he was going? Out of the he went out of country, right?
Yeah, I think he went and come back, and he's now officially buggered for the next 24 hours. I think he's
Bad.
gone to bed.
Alrighty, here we go.
Someone would suggest Manny's done this before.
Just some West Coast vibe.
That was
Yeah,
some West
he's
Coast.
kind of
Good.
got that
I
nailed,
did
isn't
like
he?
that.
The visuals are really cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
the visuals were great.
I wonder if he looked at the visuals and then wrote the music.
Boss.
He's not here because I did try to tag him in a comment, but he seems to have
Oh, he was earlier.
slipped off to his bed.
Yeah, I think it's like Kent said. He's probably done.
Yeah,
for
he was,
the
jet
saying he was a
lagged
bit
to hell.
lagged in on PSN.
Yeah,
He was barely keeping his eyes open.
it's good to get a Manny submission. Like, he rarely submits, and when he does, they're fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay, this next one is from Viral Beats. I believe he has it. Oh no, it's live now on his channel. Okay, I think it was unlisted before. This was from 5 days ago. Okay, here we go. Viral.
Yo, it's been quite a year already. Never underestimate a generation of the legendary. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. Yo. It's been quite a year already. Never underestimate the generation of a legend. And I'm stepping in the ring, always steady with the pen. Heavy metal, never settle with the level that we bring. Getting better when you age and you get inside a place. In the pocket when you rock it on the stage. Now it's right up in your face. What to do with this level of greatness? We're all about to get the keys and open up all the gates. And homie, no, we don't play. We say it just like it is. We're not gonna let the music business take advantage again. When all the streaming goes away, it's only you in the universe. And you only make it through, and everything in your toolbox is utilized. You can try, but you're never gonna build it on a lie. If you really wanna stay alive, dig inside. Find that little missing piece of the puzzle that's been causing you trouble. Never try to muzzle others in the struggle. I juggle life and still manage the time to do significant damage up on the microphone with every rhyme. We're not the same type because we don't different. The facts don't care about your feelings just because you put Trump back in office. Well, it's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. Hey. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. Yo. It's been quite a year already. Never underestimate a generation of the legendary. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. It's been quite a year already. Yo. It's been quite a year already. Everybody bringing hip hop right back in the conversation. People hating, let them hate. Just keep on pushing on the fake and take another look around to see what's right for your space. Stay light years away from all the type who display negative energy and drain all the life from your day. Either you're saying it, you ain't. The language is making a statement. My paper's painting and painting, so it's not up for debating. Let's see how far I can scale it. Sharpen my tools, I've been patient. Now I'm developed like we used to do with film in the 80s. There ain't no maybes about it. Just keep them babies off the streets and wipe your feet off the doormat. We should be cool. Never underestimate a generation of the legendary.
That was nice.
I do believe that's
Wow.
from his album he's creating. Is Viral Beats here to confirm that?
Probably
He's
on alert.
not at the moment.
I think that's why it was
That was
unlisted.
another level.
Yeah, it was
Right?
unlisted when he first played it for us, I believe.
He had a lot of things poetically that seemed to be politically geared too.
Yeah. George G's call them Apollo and Viral, the Oregon Trail Boys.
That was amazing. Like,
That
Viral
was
knows
very,
what he's
very
doing.
good.
Oh, he's live right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. We have Panda closing it off like always. And then we have one very late submission after that
What?
that I will play.
Why after? Why not? Oh, is it because you got everything set up? Or,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do Let's get Panda on first.
Anybody else liking when the panda dance in his own
It makes you move.
in his own panda den? Do pandas live in dens?
I saw an article yesterday that says pandas aren't real.
Oh, I think I
Very
sent that.
good,
I
though.
sent that article to Panda.
You saw it on Google? Yeah. Pandas aren't real. I should have read it. I didn't even know what the article was about.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Pandas
Did you read the
aren't
article?
A while ago, I don't remember what I read about it.
Panda said, "We are fucking real." Did you not witness?
No, that's not what the article said. But yeah, this track was real enough for me.
It was
I
very
watched.
good.
It was very
I like
good.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love the bass on that.
But I did see, anybody can go see this on YouTube. The Chinese, not the government, the Chinese zookeepers were punished as to sending people into their zoo to think that they were looking at panda bears. They were not.
Oh, they
they were painting them or something.
They were
Yeah.
painting.
Really?
They were painting dogs to look like.
I think that's
Panda
what that
bears.
article
Dogs.
was about.
Fucking what dog looks like a panda?
They took
Chows?
a chow chow and something else and painted it white and then gave it the panda markings. You can look this up easily. It was the funniest thing, and they charged good money for this.
What the fuck? Why?
What?
I don't know why they would
Yeah.
do that.
I don't know.
Why do the Chinese do anything?
Well, yeah.
Well, the Chinese have a panda protection program.
Do they? Or is that the
Yeah,
rest of the
Maybe
world?
that's why they're not in a zoo and they're starting to paint dogs up.
Well, no, they were responsible for stopping the pandas from going extinct during
Right.
the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
all
'cause they
down to
were
them that we've got pandas anymore.
Almost extinct for a
Oh,
minute there.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this last track.
get it.
It's crazy.
There was a few
Sorry,
late submissions. Oh no, you're fine.
Sorry.
There's a
sorry.
few late submissions. The other two will be played next week. This one, the only reason why I'm playing it, you will find out.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Fuck me, that was brilliant.
That was
Right?
lovely.
That was a surprise
I
fucking
didn't
attack.
expect that at all. Jeez.
Good God, when did you create? How much time you really got on your fucking hands, Scotty?
That
These
was
are
hard.
all quite old, to be honest. Some of these are quite old, but
Ah,
That
okay.
was hard,
So he's
man.
blaming it on the old game. I get it now. So
when I was
create.
into the sort of faster, yeah, because that's quite a tempo. That's like 138. Who's afraid of 138, as they say?
Me.
I was going,
Fast.
at last, an alternate bass note in a dance track. Yes! Fucking hell, yes!
Jeez.
You twatty Scotty.
Oh, you talented bastard.
And that's your old stuff?
Yeah, that's probably 9 years, I think, that one.
Jeez.
8 or 9 anyway, yeah.
So that's what a film score sounds like when you put a
When
rhythm
you
to
put a
it.
dance track, yeah.
Yeah.
and
The
all
chords were
vo-
like,
all
oh,
the
they're
vocals,
sublime.
The vocals from that were from Omnisphere, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's timeless.
It
Wow.
kind of reminds me of like teenage years going to
A rave.
club fashions and stuff, and kind of hard to get in the club when you don't look a certain way. But I remember we used to get snuck in from the back.
Yeah.
Man.
But there was those complex chords in it, which is not indicative to that kind of music normally.
Mm.
Keep it
Probably why it
keep
got
it tight up,
ignored.
isn't it?
It got ignored, Kent, by so many labels.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, for fuck's
Because I
sake.
didn't follow the format.
Well, good.
Yeah, exactly. But I was just like, oh, well, okay.
Well, look how the format has evolved now.
Yeah.
Now it falls what
Yeah.
to their standards. It has to fall right in place.
I was kind of hoping to see Meryl up dancing there, but
Not a
Nah.
chance.
No,
No.
she just moved the camera and then
Yeah.
I'll try
disappeared
my
again.
best. I will try my best.
Yeah.
I'm taking a nap in the corner.
Good
It's not
night,
dark
Steve.
over there.
It was that exciting, was it?
No, it was exciting, but you
I'm
know,
only joking. I'm only
That
joking.
shit, that
when,
shit
you,
was,
when you're tired,
that shit was Cressy excitement.
it was all right.
She'll dance when
It's
we
all
fly
right.
out there and come visit.
There you go. That
It's all right.
I gave you a Cressy moment. It
Yeah.
was all right.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Not bad.
It was okay.
Meryl,
Yeah.
tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
chill. Just take a day off. and
Oh
go,
yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Fuck work.
Yeah.
But then we have work Sunday, so I only get one day off,
Damn.
and I have to clean the house tomorrow. So then there's that. There's no day is off.
As long as I've known this woman, I don't think I ever seen her take a day off. Wait, I have. I lied. You was sick as fuck a couple of days.
Oh well, how dare you? Be
Oh, that doesn't
sick.
count.
Right? Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, she was sick as hell, to the point where I cooked 2 meals and did some stuff that she wouldn't normally do. But she still had it in her when she's sick to tell me
Nut Panda.
it's not right. You didn't do it
Ugh.
right.
Good night, Panda.
I'm going to have to get Fiona to have a word with you, Meryl.
Why?
Oh, seriously, this woman breaks into a sweat. She has to breathe hard.
Oh jeez.
Well, you say that, Kent, but she's got a damn good fucking throw on her.
Oh, hasn't she just?
Yeah, I witnessed that this week.
She's got
You
the aim of an
Fiona-
Exocet missile.
Even when Kent ducks, it still fucking
It still
hits him.
hits me, yeah. She got me with that tennis ball from at least 30 feet away.
Damn.
Jeez.
At least she's pinpoint accurate.
Yeah. I mean, she's just deadly.
To be fair, she went out to go and get the dog's toy, and he says, "Well, you could be doing with the exercise." Smack.
Yeah. Twang.
Wow.
And
Serves
of course,
you
it's
right
on
then, I
camera,
guess.
and of course,
Yeah.
Matt clips it and puts it up on YouTube.
And you got a nice dog backyard. Is that like artificial turf you have back
Yeah,
there?
oh God, yeah. Unfortunately, Lily's eaten holes in it.
Damn. She gonna eat you out of house and home.
Yeah, I didn't see that part.
Yeah. No, she's calming down now. She's becoming more dog, less puppy. But the damage is done.
We got Serenea. I think it comes tomorrow. We got him a harness for our GoPro camera.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he has 4. When I let him out, we have no idea what he does. No clue. So we got the harness, so we're going to strap on the GoPro camera and
investigate what he
just
does.
watch what he
and
does.
just
That'd be
yeah,
so
and
cool.
see what he does.
That's funny.
And then we're gonna create his own YouTube channel,
Oh,
and we're gonna upload it to his YouTube channel.
Sarah's YouTube channel.
There was actually a documentary on in the UK that followed cats, and they'd done exactly
Yeah.
the same thing, and they put trackers on the cats and
Follow them.
cameras.
Yeah.
And
I was
it
just
was
telling my brother that.
amazing the miles that these cats do
Yeah.
on a
Take cover.
night time. They just because people think, oh, they're only in my back garden. Are they?
No.
Fuck, they are off. And it's
They're
like they're going
everywhere.
into some house and they're getting a little bit of food here and they're going.
I watched
there
this one guy put one on his cat, and he knew his cat was like out terrorizing other cats, and he put a GoPro on him. And man, his cat was like straight up. Is it Heathcliff? That old cartoon?
Yeah,
He was just going around chasing beating up every fucking cat.
There's YouTube channels out there. There's cat bars or daycares or something like that. Overseas, specifically like in Korea and stuff like that, they're extremely popular, and they have the live feed cameras from it. If you click on one of those live feed cameras, it's like almost 1 million people watching. Just
Really?
cats,
Yeah.
just cats laying around, or
Speaking of that YouTube channel that you told us about before, the
the Eagles,
Oh,
they're
boy,
huge. Have you seen them
huge.
lately?
Yeah, I was
They
watching
big.
it today.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can
they.
you bring him
Holy
in and
There's
show
only
him?
2 left now, though, isn't there? There's 2 of the babies left.
Yeah, so the third one died week 3, maybe it was. They suspect it was when it was snowing a lot.
Right,
It
okay.
got so like the mom was taking care of like all of them, and it might have just suffocated under the snow. They showed the moment where you can see what exactly happened, and then the mom, when the snow melted, the mom found
The baby,
the
dead
baby.
Wasn't she?
They
no.
they were eating it because that's what they do. They eat it, and then she took off with it. Like she took it out of the nest and discarded it.
Well,
The
this
other
is why
2
we'd
are thriving.
never let Lily out. I mean, if we put a GoPro on her and let her out and see what she got up to, she would basically be going to Walmart's, hanging out the front, and cloning people's credit cards.
Oh, this is really cool. Let me show this real quick before they stop. They're currently feeding right now.
And they said that they stretched their
Oh,
wings
look at
out
Oh, there we
to
go.
prepare to fly.
Yeah. Holy
Beautiful
shit,
bird.
they
Look how
got
big.
big.
I know,
Oh,
man.
they're big,
That's why I
yeah.
was watching them.
Yeah.
They
I was
open their
watching them
wings up
today, and I
too.
was like, shit, they've still not got the white heads yet, but they're
Not
No.
not yet.
They're a
That's gonna
good
take
size.
that's gonna take a minute. I think it's over a year or something like that to
Is it?
get the white head. Yeah.
So they
What
can't
river
fly
is that
yet.
in the background?
Not yet.
Close. They
That's
just
Big Bear Lake.
That's the lake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lake, is it? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We used
They're in
to-
Big Bear.
Yeah, we used to shoot horses up there at Big Bear Lake.
So that's the mom right there.
Yeah,
How do you
And
know which one's
You
which?
can tell by their head.
yeah.
Or the
Plus
the
they-
beak, right?
Plus she's got all the white feathers as well.
Well, the chest and the head is a lot more narrower than the dad. The dad is much more broader, and the head is
spiky hair
big.
or feathers.
Yeah.
It's
just
pretty
looks rough.
amazing how they've got this camera set up as well, because there's another angle that you can look at.
yes, from further away.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
And
you
it's
can
like they've
see
actually
the
They've actually
tree.
climbed this tree and put this
Yeah.
camera up on a pole.
The other angle, you can see the tree, but not the birds.
Yeah.
And this one, you can see them very clearly. Yeah, they've gotten super big.
Yeah, they're munching on
Yeah, this
something
is only a
there, 'cause
few
she's got
hours ago,
prey
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah. Probably a fish or something.
Well, that's live, Ken.
Wow. Live?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is live.
Oh, no, it
This-
can't be.
No, it
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Yes,
They're
it
3
is.
live.
hours
Because
behind.
they're still
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
We're tomorrow.
17:33.
Yeah,
For them
we're
right
the
now.
tomorrow people.
Yeah.
The tomato people. I've just found this fascinating.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And I guess the eagles, their offsprings always know where their mom and dad is. So I guess the mom and dad for this offspring had babies last season, and they came and visited the nest. And they know this because they have trackers on them. So they knew what birds came to the nest. And so their previous offsprings
Came back to check.
Yeah, came to visit the
Wow.
nest. Isn't that crazy?
And it just says something about the bird's lineage, like how they could keep track of their own lineage.
Yeah, their kids and everything. So the previous kids came and visited these new brothers and sisters of theirs.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think
Yeah.
it's fascinating.
And it's cool up there in Big Bear too.
Oh, John Simpson. Strange Skies. That's
Yeah.
John Simpson.
Great stuff tonight.
Lovely
Kent
guy.
and Scotty weren't that bad either.
He's a good guy, John.
Yeah, thank you, John. Appreciate that.
Oh, here's
awesome of you.
here we go. Hold on.
Totally awesome of you.
Here is hold on. I just rewound the video, and you can see mom and dad at the same time. So let me share this real quick. Solo and hit play. They're just so huge. So this was at 11 a.m. today. That would be, what is that, West Coast time? That's West Coast time, right?
West Coast time.
They're yeah.
I just
So they
can't
were
believe
3 hours.
how big they are.
How
Behind
fast,
us.
yeah. How fast animals have to grow to survive
Huge.
is crazy.
3 weeks ago, when I was telling Mads about it, they said they'd be close to being out of their nest. And fast forward, I don't think it's been 3 weeks yet, but
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So the one
cool.
closest to us is mom, and the one
Yeah,
furthest away
it's
is
dad.
dad. So you can tell how much broader his shoulders are, and when he
Yeah,
picks
yeah.
up his head, you'll see how much bigger his head is than hers.
and he has those spiky feathers. Like he always looks rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure she's saying something right now.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
probably
I
talking.
feel like-
When are you going to clean this nest? I told
Yeah,
you.
you
I
can
said
hear
clean
her
it while I was gone.
so slightly.
I've been working all day and you've done fuck all.
I like how she calls for him when he's not
just
there.
burst
Oh,
in
look,
it.
he's like, well, get off
Yeah.
my fucking case.
So I think this was Show and Scotty last night when Show was texting me in the middle of the night.
Ah, that's fucked up how you ruined their little thing.
I
was
didn't know.
looking
I
after the
won't- I
kids.
won't
She
say
was the one
much
texting
more.
me. Jeez.
Yeah, mid-stroke.
Oh, I got a text Mads.
What are you moaning at me for? I was looking after the kids. You were the one out and about.
Yeah, but I said clean the nest, didn't I?
Oh, fuck you.
You know, I said to her, why did you not message at 6 o'clock this morning? She says, because if I'd called at 6 o'clock this morning and she'd answered, I would have been then stuck on a call talking to her thinking, shit, I need now to get to work. She's called my bluff. So she was actually, it wasn't that she was being nice, it was just thinking that I don't want to be late for my work.
Yeah, she's smart.
It's like I managed to pull that line on Fiona last week where she was going on about something. What was it? I was supposed to unpack all the dog food and put it into the cupboard. And she's going, oh, you said you were going to pack all this dog
Oh,
food
there's
into the
something
cupboard.
flying
when are you
over
going to do
'em.
it?
Well,
And I
they're
went,
not
you're beginning
happy.
to sound like my ex-wife. She goes, you weren't married before. I went, exactly.
Damn it, Kent.
Did you see
For
them
fuck's
how they looked
Yeah,
how
it was
they
like
all
the-
looked up in the
threat
sky?
was yeah.
Yeah, there was
Look at
something
the,
flying
look at
over
the
'em.
feathers on their heads up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like dogs' heckles.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And
Go ahead.
so the eagles, they're super clean, right? So even when they couldn't stand or open their eyes, the little baby chicks would always poop outside of the nest.
Really?
Yeah. So they would aim their little tush up and get as far, like as close as possible to the edge and then poop.
Yeah.
So that's why their nest is always, always clean. And even now as adults, there was one that they do like little shorts of them. And one of the, I think it was Gizmo, which is the bigger of the two babies. He was like walking backwards to the very, very, very edge of the nest, and then he pooped.
That's genius.
That's
No diapers. Fuck it. You got to poop outside the nest. Who wants it in their food anyways? And where you got to
Or where
sleep.
they're sleeping. Yeah.
That's Robbie. I do that when I fart in bed.
He goes to the very edge and farts.
Smart.
It's probably
No, I
best.
don't. I play tenties.
Oh shit.
At that age, you just don't trust anything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you,
This
do
guy
you
said
have
he
t- do you
plays
have t-
tennis. He turns around and farts on her, and it pings back to him.
not tennis? I play
Oh.
tenties.
Oh, you see, you play
Which is
tennis
much the
with
same, to be fair. To be fair, it's much the same. Tenties is when you fart under the cover and then pull it over your head, so she's got no way of escaping.
Yeah.
It's amazing what a fart would do. Like I farted in bed and locked it in, and woke up 6 hours later to move the covers. It was right there. Like I've went nowhere.
The chat's probably never heard this one, but us three have, including Meryl. Why do farts smell?
Oh,
So deaf people,
yes.
yeah. So deaf people can enjoy them as well.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That was did he send that last night or something?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
It is called a Dutch oven.
It's horrible.
It's true.
Right.
It makes
You
sense.
people, go and get some sleep.
Yeah, especially you guys in the UK.
Oh, it's early here for us. It's fine.
Yeah. It's almost time for pancakes.
Dude,
That's freaking ridiculous.
Scotty was still texting us like it must have been 11 o'clock our time.
It was 3:30 in the morning for them.
And
No,
this dude was
it took Shona to be talking to Marlon for probably 30 minutes or so. And then she was like, Meryl's just said, why the fuck are you still awake?
Yeah.
And that's was, wait, I'll text her back. And that's when I said, because I'm trying to get fresh. That's why she's awake. Now,
and
I
Meryl
was-
had ruined it for him.
I've lost my mojo because Meryl keeps fucking texting
I took it over. Apparently, I'm much more important than you these days.
I like how she found great happiness in doing that too. She was so fucking happy and laughing.
I am like, but I'm not the one that initiated the text. I'm not going to ignore her.
I'm like, you just ruined
That would
Scotty
be
from getting
rude.
some pussy at 3 a.m.
Hey, that's not my fault. Like I said, apparently I'm much more important these days.
Yeah.
The best of it was after the stream last night, because I do the same every night. I go downstairs and I have a quick smoke and I let the dog out the back. And then Zach goes back into his room and I give him 2 slices of ham and I shut his gate because he's got like a baby gate on his utility room door to stop him pacing the house.
Yeah.
And when Meryl and Shona were chatting last night, me and Shona stopped talking. You hear clippity clop going on the wooden floor outside. And Zach's outside the bedroom door as if to say, are you there?
Are you going to let me in?
Why am I free? And I'd forgotten to shut his gate, completely forgotten to shut his gate. So then Shona was like, oh, let the dog in. So that was it.
Oh, that was it. The dog won.
Yeah, dog won.
And she said that. She's like, the dog came in and he wanted cuddles, so it won.
Our fucking dog will lose his mind if we try to lock him in somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Shepherds love that. That's one thing we learned with shepherds very early on. German shepherds love to have their own space. And even during the day, like that gate will be open all day, but he'll still go back to that room and he'll just lie in there and it's just his little domain.
Yeah.
But if I go to my bed, it's like there's such creatures of habit, because if I go to my bed and forget to shut the gate, he's like, oh, hang on, the gate's not closed. I can go for a walk. And he never does anything wrong. He'll just come looking for you thinking, why is the gate open, but I'm put to bed?
Yeah.
He gets confused. So as soon as I opened the door last night, he was actually walking away from the bedroom as I opened the door, and then he turned around with his tail wagging as if to say, "Oh shit, I'm getting in, yay, yay!" And then he just jumped on Shona, and that was it. I was like, "Well, that's my night over."
Can he get out in case of an intruder or an emergency?
Oh, he would get out of there. Yeah,
Okay,
the gate's probably waist height with me.
Yeah,
and it's the same at the house. We've got gates in between the house and the garage. We've got this wrought iron gate. It's just like spindles, like poles that's on this gate, but he'll jump on it and he'll put his paws on it when people go past and he'll bark. He never tries to jump it, but I know for a fact he can. But he just, it's like that threatening kind of bark, but it's just back off kind of bark rather than try to attack someone kind of thing.
yeah. I don't know. Yesterday, he gave off this thunderous fucking bark when the Amazon delivery guy came or girl came. Somebody was near the door. And
Yeah.
he gave crazy. Didn't it scare the? Yeah.
Yeah, when he
Is that last night?
he's good. He's good at that.
He did it last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he barked. Somebody came to the house.
The thing is, when
I
you
gave
hear
him a
that
treat.
bark, you'd have to be an
Oh,
absolute
yeah.
idiot to come in, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you have to be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
person approaching with the delivery
Yeah.
kind of stopped for a second,
I
looked
bet.
around, and was like,
With that bark, I would.
What is this?
Yeah,
And he's got a deep bark.
he does. It's thunderous.
It's penetrating.
From the bosom, he does it.
And he doesn't bark unless there's a reason.
Yeah.
Unless he feels, if he feels threatened or or he feels like the household is in threat, that's the only time he barks. Otherwise, you'd never know that we had a dog.
I didn't even know he barked at one point. I was just like, do we have a broken fucking dog? Like, he doesn't have a voice or anything. And he only
Does
does
he
it.
nudge you out your bed in the morning? With his nose or anything?
No, he's not allowed in our bedroom, and he knows it.
Okay.
He in at night he needs to wander, like he walks around. So he's up at night. He sleeps the whole day long, and he sleeps in my office. He has a bed in my office, and sometimes when I have like meetings and stuff, I see people like looking or trying to figure out what that noise is, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that's my dog snoring in the background, because he snores
Loud.
so loud and deep, and that's because he's up the whole night. He's walking around the house.
Yeah.
And that's
patrolling.
That's what he's bred to do.
Yeah.
Like
So
when you're up, protective mode goes off.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and so when he barks in the middle of the night, we get scared.
Yeah. We hop
Lamont
up.
and I were like, "What the fuck
But
who's out there?"
She has a god awful fucking hearing. Now, she has selective hearing because I'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? This, and that. And she don't hear me. I'll be like, I know fucking damn well she heard me. But sometimes at 3 a.m, where this dog just absolutely has to go out, he does this high pitch whimper that I can't hear apparently. But
Like
she
a
can
whistle.
It's so it's like
Yeah, Zach does that. It's like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's so, I guess, high that she hears it out of a dead sleep. And I never hear it unless she moves and does something. I'm like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, the dog needs to go out. I'm like, how in the fuck did you even hear that? And fuck him. He should have went out at 7 fucking o'clock.
But that's usually when he's sick. That's
Yeah,
the only
he's got
time.
ass squirts.
Yeah.
Because he's been out there eating fucking mushrooms.
Or something.
Now we're
Shit.
going to find out what the fuck this
he's
dog
eating.
has been
Yep,
eating.
with the camera.
That's right.
Because he's always eating something and throwing up.
I don't think should we give him his own channel?
I'm going to give him his own channel.
Okay, give him his own channel.
Yep.
Running or what are we going to call it? Running with Saren or no,
Adventures of Serengeti.
there you go. The Adventures of Serengeti, the Rhodesian Ridgeback.
It's going to blow up more than SOAR. Watch.
Well, it
It's
probably-
an
Because
animal. Hell yeah.
there's people that are just
They love their
dogs
pets.
or cats. People are just
and birds.
infatuated with them. That's why I kept telling Jervis that he needs to give the Lynx his own channel.
Oh, that cat will outshine them.
Mhm. People love pets.
I asked him for 10% agent fee, but he didn't respond back.
He would not. I like when Jervis goes into sale mode. Dude can sell any fucking thing.
His cat can sell anything.
Well, shit, ladies and gentlemen. Popcorn night is a wrap. That was a short popcorn night.
But it was a banger.
It was a banger. It was a quickie.
I need to situate these receivers a different spot.
Yeah,
how's your leg, Lamar?
It's good. Monday, I could get this little tiny little drain thing out of it.
Right, okay.
Alrighty. I guess we'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time. What time?
Chatting with the Dixons. Why did you say you have to work Sunday?
We have to work Sunday. We have like 5 horses Sunday.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought you said that was the following weekend.
Nope. This weekend.
Damn. Okay. Well, waste not, want not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what time tomorrow.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
And then we'll post it.
We'll let y'all know.
Usually either right when it's going to start or like 5 minutes before.
Or
we don't give you
minutes after.
Yeah, yeah.
Or 15 minutes after.
Minutes after.
Yep.
And even when you do get the post, I'm still late most
And
of the
then
time.
even
anyway,
then,
so.
yeah, it doesn't start till 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
Right,
Nobody
go
ever,
chill, folks.
nobody ever
Yeah.
accused us of being on time, so that's
No.
fine.
And that's good. Kent, you okay?
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just miles away. Just thinking about what I'm doing on the Mustang tomorrow.
Fuck muckle.
It's a lot.
Fuck muckle.
Are you going to stream it?
Oh, probably not. Who wants to see a man screaming at an old
You have-
American car?
You would be
You'd be
very
surprised.
We just watched Woody scream at his goddamn
MIDI
MIDI
controller.
controller.
That was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might have to take the driver's door off, and I've got to do something. I probably have to do a bit of welding onto the A post, and then I've got to do something about the bottom of the door skin, where they
You know
filled it up with body filler so the water couldn't get out, and it's rusted from the inside.
You know what, Kent? This is what I believe. There's nothing wrong with that car. You just want to go out and just fuck with it.
Oh no, there's plenty wrong with it. It's got about another 3 months of work to do it before it's proper showroom condition.
Man, if
What's your plan when you get it showroom condition? Sell it on?
Yeah, I probably will have to. Yeah, I've got to make. I've got to take advantage of the fact that the value of them has like doubled in the last 12 months because of their ULEZ exempt.
Yeah.
And they're suddenly very, very attractive. So they're
Definitely
fetching about
stream
40k now. So
you could stream that, Kent. I don't care what you say. You could, people will watch that. I don't think no one would watch me in the studio and Scotty just chatting it up as I move.
And there was a bunch
Furniture.
of people watching.
People showed
who's
up.
watching.
Oh, there you go.
Well, there you go.
So
Okay. The breathalyzer is now live as I look through my YouTube list. And Reconsiderate Sketchpad is tinkering in the studio if you want to go hang out with him. I like both of those chaps, so select what you will and have a good night. We love you all. Peace. Bye.
Catch you later, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Take care.
Bye.
Thanks, Scotty.
Take
Thanks,
care.
Kent. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Cressy.
thank you.
Night night.
No.
Night night.